As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, it appears we are. Let's make sure that we are actually in all ways, and also that this correctly goes here. Yeah, and my audio is fine as well. Yeah. Actually, I didn't need to load up Div1. I realize now. Let's. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Let's, because yeah, we're gonna finish up this thing. I wouldn't mind actually finishing it up so we can pull it from being under construction to done, basically, which is the DPS tables in one. We only have one last one remaining.
Hey, I gotta see it to believe it.
You are now entering a safe area.
And that makes it so that it's going to be... Because yeah, we've done most of the other ones. Already. Oh, well, we've done them already. The other ones. Only leaving MMRs. And actually, yeah, for MMRs, because we kind of use them in two ways. So we'll have both, which is a base damage and then thingy, you know, thingy. Wait, the base model 700 doesn't even have a different. That's dumb. I already see that there. Would have always assumed it would have. Yeah, on the M44s they do have that. Why don't they have that on the models? Because the models 100 and Div 1 as well has different mods and stuff. As I just didn't know yet. Let's just start populating this list first with just names and stuff, and then I'll likely need to do the same thing we've done. With the other ones, which is to add in place for the modifier to go.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for patrons to on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Yeah. Actually, wait, so the Scar H is different than the Mark 70. That's interesting. And the Mark 20. I was not aware of that. Because they have different bases. So. Yeah, so M700. We just put them all on a pile. No. Model 700. Same number, but different mods. Also, I forgot how much chatter goes on in the terminal. It's the day after the global events, and it's a lot emptier in here today. Understandably. Yep. We'll just not have any tourism to there anymore. But yeah, hey there, Anders. SPD. Both of them are the same. Yeah. So are all of these the same except the classic? First. So these two are also the same. SRS. Doing it like that. Surplus. And then custom 44. It's from more likely the handbasket was. Classic M44 carb. It's high on carbs. Well, actually, yeah, if you try to eat it, it would actually be high on carbs. So yeah, that we have then. So, and then here, 10 beret. Historian. Historian. Devil. Heal. That's all of them, right? Exotics, yeah. Okay, let's actually delete these two already. First things first, so don't even exactly do that. We take X and petition. I just stick this here. And is this then? We just sort them by their base because the firearms and the firearm mod basically doesn't matter, right? And yeah. Although go for the sum of things here, that might actually be. Yeah, we should do it like that. We'll just go for the sum of things. So we do this. Yeah. Copy, paste. Let's just call this that. So let's maybe actually, yeah, let's first input all these. Let's first go with Getting this 60, 60, 34, 60, 60, and then wait, the SRS. Oh, so this is 42. Wait, why the SRS is shorter range? What? That doesn't seem. Maybe just because of the covert. This is basically everything except that. So this is all 60, 60, 60, 60. Then as well, we can shuffle this a little bit over. We did that one. So 34415, 4.3, 275, 20.5, 34094, 4.26. Is the rest the same? I can just copy, paste. Oh, these are of course still tied to that. Okay. That's fine. That's 68029, 8.5, 54, 7, 1.95, and then the M700 is the same. The model 700 is the same, except for some reason this is 53. Why is it 1 RPM less? 7 and 0.833. This is the only one. Oh no, actually some of those later ones, but we can already do this. Is this times max size instead? So SVD 31213, 3.9, 360. Oh, that stayed the same. Then 3.3. M1A 32014, 4, 300, 10, 2.9. Covert and A1 62426, 53. That's some awkward. Never realized there. Some awkward RPMs and stuff. Never really paid attention to them in here. So this is 67229, 8.4. At the very least, we never have to revisit these. That's also that thing, of course. These aren't ever going to get rebalanced ever again or something. So I'll say 0.6. Oh no, so this one is 1.9, and then is it? No, it's different bases for all of them. So 73631 and 9.2. This one is 72031. 9. Oh, there's a 9 point. Okay, so the 55s are the same. 5 rounds is the same. And then this one is 0.6 times this number. As a guideline-y kind of thing. So Tenebrae is different. Yes, but it has the same other stats. So we can take this part here and then put 3, 5, 1, 3, 3, 5. 4.39. So let me have a peek over here as a in my own world, of course. And hey there, I see. So thank you for your spreadsheet. Well, thank you very much for the kind words there. And yeah, I always appreciate getting my ego stroked. And yeah, everybody's more than welcome as well. Part of me as well, always. I just make them for myself as well. Because usually I just make stuff that others aren't. Just so I have it myself. Kind of with this as well. Well, there were actually like videos with some of the numbers, with some of the top or like higher weapons and stuff, with like their burst and sustained DPSs and stuff. Basically, yeah, there was no spreadsheet or anything, so it became one of those F it, I'll do it myself moments. And these are at least less complicated than I thought, because I hadn't understood before how they are basically canceling out the firearms number. Honestly, this firearms number doesn't even need to be here. I still want to have it in there though for consistency, because you do have to basically set it at something. Even though it doesn't change the percentage difference, it does change the absolute value, of course. But yeah, because of how they've set up the modifier system, it basically completely cancels that. Because I always thought actually that some weapons were better at high firearms than low. That seems to be what that system with mods, with the extra firearm mod, is kind of implying. But it turns out that that is not the case. So yeah, double and heal, 275. 15. 2.15. So this copied over, and then 35775. Does the heal have one mod less in here? I don't think so, right? Actually, even being a CQB, it doesn't lose the muzzle slot. Pretty certain. I'll look in a second. There we go. Okay, that's that filled in. So let's just do this as, we could actually even, this is in the same line, right? Yeah. Could even just take this, for instance. I'm trying to edit that field. Let's copy. So we could just take this. So this is this. Broken reference. What broke? Oh. Oh, we have that in the middle of it, of course. So this becomes G. And this becomes H. Still broken. Wait, what happened to E4? Wait, what? I did. That's right. Is this number plus the sum of this number times I should do it. Wait, times that number. Doesn't even need other. Right. Yeah. So. And then this is contingent on instead of B on E. Although it doesn't actually. Does that matter? Will that matter? We'll find that. No. The result is the same because it's basically the base. Okay. So let's actually, let's edit these max sizes to be 2.2 for wherever we can have them be that. How do they copy everything again? I just want that times 2.2. That's all I want. Else. Yeah. So these do have a max slot. This one doesn't. This does have a max slot. Have a max slot. This one does, and the custom does. Okay. So this big list can go. It is away for now. Taking the information from it. And also, yeah, I'm happy I don't have to back calculate anything or stuff. We can just take other people's information like that. Because found basically the final version of the gear spreadsheet as it existed for Division 1, and then we're copying from there. We're just presenting it differently and sorting it as well. So let's actually take these sorted bys and put them there instead. Even though the outcome is the same, but I want to have this number. Yeah. So let's data sort range by E. And data sort range by E. Something's broken about these. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now that we have this, actually, this is the reason to basically pick the model 700 is, well, there is 2 above it, especially that max size, like the build where it matters for Hunter's Fate. It is max size dependent, giving up like 8% damage for 3 times the shots is is well worth it. So, but yeah, it is a big jump up. I need to find myself some M700 carbons. Currently using SRSs, and yeah, 700 could definitely be an upgrade. So let's also get these then into sustain form and stuff. Although, do I even put the bolt actions in there? Yeah, let's put them in there. In Div2, I don't. Put those in there. So it doesn't make too much sense. Also this row, no. No, don't make more rows. I'm trying to get less rows. Okay. What is a maxed out Marksman's rifles headshot modifier? 172, right? So it's just 2.72 then. Doesn't per se matter because it's going to be the same for everything. Because I don't believe any of them has a... has different values available there. You don't have a white dot in Div1, as far as I'm aware. And I'm willing to bet if there is, I'm gonna be made aware. Where are the percentages broken? Oh, because they're locked, of course, and we have shifted these down. So this goes from there to there. This goes 38. That's a downside of locking stuff. You also need, you're like copy pasting, it needs to land in the same spot, otherwise it doesn't work. $66. And what's overall? 78. Okay. So it looks about right. Yeah. Let's sort them. This is L. This one's K. Then we have to just decide if we maybe want to pick a second weapon in the list or something as the base. Although I don't think in this one, because I'm going to guess the SVD is going to go to the top of like burst, and then one of the other one's going to go to the top of sustain. I lost what we're searching by. Not L then, so K. Data, sort range. Right, yeah. Oh, this isn't going to the top two. Yeah. Wait, the M1As are that much higher? Hmm. So I'm gonna try Scar H on Sentry. Although, yeah, the handling, of course, also matters. SVD can actually fire at its RPM just because it's lower as well. Oh, that's not that much lower. Actually gets accurate in time to fire. JZ to A. Z to A. Okay. Also, just as a check, I've been doing this. Let's actually do this here as well. Make sure that everything is landing. Although so far every weapon has, so I wouldn't see why here suddenly wouldn't. Yeah. Because that's the inverse of the modifier, basically. That's also the thing that makes it that the firearms actually doesn't matter. At least not for percentage differences. Yeah, that all looks good. This all looks good. Just double checking that, like, in one of them or something, a percentage isn't higher than the other or something. Yeah. Okay, when this thing is actually done, we can remove the under construction tag. This is now just the div1 burst and sustain and mag damage tables. Yay. And this will just live in the burst and sustain table folder. It's the last file in here. So I might actually just do a video on this. I might actually save that though for maybe when the next global event comes around, when there is like a little bit of hype for Div1. We'll see actually when they announce spell for Brooklyn is coming out, and we'll see. This is maybe like a week before that. I might play that YouTuber game and just save this for like when the global events come out. As we'll do a quick analysis, although, especially seeing as well how good the house is. This was always my question. Like everybody just goes house. Yeah, I can agree, because it is just basically a highest burst, highest sustain, excluding the MP5 burst, and we know how that ends up, that story. When a weapon is highest burst and highest sustain and has decent talent, because that's also a thing. It has a decent talent as well. It does way too good. And MG5, Big Alejandro. Well, that was actually this the Mark 46 M249. Although, well, on burst they kind of suffered. But yeah, you gain a lot on sustain. I do kind of like the M249 / Mark 46s for especially meticulous, like not Lone Star, but just using it in like other setups. I know the AR ones is very much. I would say though that yeah, the Bullfrog is definitely a contender in my eyes as well. Mostly as well because you can get a really good talent out of it, 15% of damage. Because you kind of have to see, like, with... You can't get that talent on the M4. And hey there, Minister. And hey there, Gustavo. Yeah. But yeah, so this is the DPS. Well, I should just... There's maybe interested in a link to the DPS tables. Oh. Apparently at caps lock. Huh? But in by chance. Yeah, that'll take you to the main folder, and then this one's down here. So we have a working calculator now and a burst and sustain table for div1. Might actually do some analysis out in here. Because yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I am curious about, and I always have been, and there isn't good answers for them. At least none that I could find. But likely at the time there were good answers for them. But for instance, as well, if you like go striker instead of going DTE mods, if you just go firearms plus crit chance mods, what is the difference? What is actually the percentage difference in burst and sustain? Because you're also, yeah, you're getting a little bit more firearm, although firearm doesn't do that much. But you still get like 300 more firearms, basically, out of it. You know, 5 times 60. Although if it was maxed out, it would be like 5 times 55 or something, right? So, and then you replace the DT with crit chance, so you're also not per se completely losing out. I wouldn't mind actually doing a multi-calculation of that, but that was enough spreadsheeting for me for today. You know what, just for old time's sake, although let's take this character back. I don't think I did a named run earlier. Or we do a named run before we head back to div2, just for old time's sake. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna do it on a different character because I actually did one earlier, and actually I got a beret chest that I could use, and I've been meaning to actually give that character now a try because I've set them up now with the beret chest. Indeed. Curious to see actually as well what they'll have on Wednesday. There's already kind of a release date, or at least a release kind of timeline kind of thing. That was being, you know, whispered about on a price. I'm curious to see if any of that turns out to be.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What'll be the outcome of that?
Warning.
And I actually got a
safe area.
beret chest that is gonna like has haste armor, enemy armor damage. It's not ammo, but that's also like fine. And got to put electronics on it. So now I even have this version. I haven't blown up anybody with it yet, so these guys will be the first lucky recipients of some stickies and some seekers. Although I should try to stay at full health. I shouldn't, just for the backpack talent. Alright, let's go do an named run. And then we'll swap over to div2. Because also, yeah, in div2, I do want to jump into some conflict later on. I wouldn't mind also getting a weekly done. Some of the weekly was pretty easy in div2 this week, and I didn't do any of them. Because I'm working in div1. I did get a tier 3 cache in the end as well. Although I think this one just wasn't as popular as the other ones. This one also doesn't have apparel, I think, tied to it. At least I didn't get any apparel, so either I had it already or there is no apparel tied to it. Surprised it didn't kick my seekers there. They usually do. Send this guy flying. Indeed. Good old Bullet King. Although nowadays, the new Bullet King is also eventually became good. With a ton of buffs over time. Although, well, good. It's not great, it's just good. I went for the wrong button there. Oh wait, didn't blow up anybody? These seekers will kill all of the reds and stuff, so. Finish him off like that. I do like this thing actually for named runs. Although honestly, it's not a big difference. It's the thing is, the world is basically as if it's set to like hard on Div2. So. Actually, I think I'm in the Div2 category, aren't I? Yeah, it's fine. Just for that. For that 10 minutes that we're in here. Because I set it to Div2 and then I decided, because I was actually planning on not finishing up that DPS table. It's like, did a bunch of work stuff today, so I was like, I can be lazy, but...
Well, that was a waste. Wait, was that a gunshot?
But then I convinced myself to not be lazy. Although that wasn't that much work. So, and we have it done now. And on these parts I do go for the tools and weapon parts. I've been using up quite a bit of them as well. Although I have tons, but also the reason I have tons is because I've been going out of my way to get them, so let's keep that going. Also did my dailies for today actually earlier today. I did them all right, actually. Yeah, it's shifted up because of the global event things being going on. But yeah, still going at those. Although actually, yeah, I used up a lot of my div tech to optimize a few things. So we're also back down to like 22 there. I could in fact use infinite amounts of it, I feel. One of the dumb things I did as well, I had some D3 parts that I was gonna make like a super tanky D3. Not that I really even have a use for it, I just want...
There's nothing good here.
I was like, we'll go for that. In the end, I messed up the backpack by not realizing that it didn't have stamina. I had two backpacks. One of them did have stamina, but like was not workable. Like what, super low armor and stuff. So I decided to pick a different one where I had to re-roll the stamina, but then I forgot about that, and then I accidentally recalibrated the other two things on the back. I kind of messed up what I had planned for it, because I was planning on just putting all stamina on it and then like 2 mods for stamina to reach 9k, or how many I needed, and then the rest electronics with skill power underneath it. But not one piece is basically, that backpack is locked to firearms, so I'll need to get a different piece at some point. Oh well, I'll need to get a... I'm gonna guess the next one doesn't have D3 because we've seen D3 twice already, I think.
Now entering a safe area.
Recently. But it'll come around. Also, I might just
Warning.
get a
Now
backpack.
leaving the safe area.
There's also it being a backpack at least. Because yeah, if I had just not cared about the ammo capacity, which I shouldn't as well. Shouldn't have recalibrated it in that way. But I just wasn't paying attention. I thought it was the other backpack that did have stamina in it. Messed it up. So I'll have to get a different backpack for it. And the next global event as well. That was a big stack. Oh, we haven't And even aggroed upstairs. Nice. I'm gonna try and make a Predator's mark. I already have a bunch of the pieces, and I'm just gonna kind of cheat and just make a SMG one. Basically. And I'll have an AR1 and an SMG one, which technically is, they're both basically the same build with everything. All the stats almost roll the same as well, but that one will be SMG. And we're no longer getting GE credits, of course, because it's no longer GE time. But we're still getting some gear and stuff. As for that, this is still also one. Oh, I went way too far, didn't I? Talking and not paying attention.
You're not taking me down.
This isn't a bad way of just getting a 10 lead. And maybe
What doesn't kill me pisses me off.
that was the maximum range. Setup also feels a little bit like Descent or something because the
Not quite done here.
you get to have preservation together with damage talents because of the talent system here. And the predatory does trigger from the kills. So let's stay back a little bit. Hopefully not aggro whatever's back there. I don't want them spreading out yet. Or at all, probably. Also, so I was looking at, on the other character, I had some electronics and skill haste mods. Barely makes a difference, because I think I dropped like 50k damage on the sticky, which basically is nothing. But also I went from like 17 seconds to 15 seconds, so that also was not really much. Am I still in combat? Yeah, I aggroed these guys in there. Also, one of the annoying things with explosives is you have to, even if you're not in combat, it takes like 5 seconds before the game realizes as well. Go find him, Mike. Go find him.
Heard something. Help me look.
Go get him. Go get him. This makes me want to maybe play some secret spam later. And APAM. Lone Star, Predator, Reclaimer, and Firecrest. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for the Predator a little bit. In the meantime as well, might see it's actually as well for the Predator. I have a lot of the pieces already even. Just needed 2 pieces, I don't remember which ones. Definitely a backpack. I think it was backpack and holster, both of which are basically... Holster is super easy and backpack is... You can always make the sacrifice of ammo to get the stats. Okay, build for Div1. I already have some builds for Div1. I'm actually thinking of maybe maybe with the next GE.
Guess somebody got here first.
Making a folder in the build collection and then kind of partially as well for myself just to track my own build. But then kind of in the same way as with div2 builds, just the build picture in basically kind of the same way, just the over thing and then just the stats that I've picked and then just as well I can kind of track what I have on each character. But I wouldn't mind doing that once I've optimized most of it. But I'm not like every time I'm optimizing, I'm not coming back to alter something. May as well. I'm just trying to actually get a lot of the skill kills for the accolade, basically. So it's also why I'm just murdering everybody we see. Might as well, because or accolade for the commendation. Because I have all the weapon ones and stuff, but I never did the skill one. So I'm already on 3.5k. Like not, I feel like checking 2 or 3 days ago, I was on like 2.9 or something. Possible. In Div1, they're pretty consistent. Even in Div2, back in the day, in year 1, hardwired was one of the metas. It was the eclipse of its day. But yeah, seekers were faster, the radius were bigger. And hey there, Eagle Star. Also here, well, we'll just do this named run. I just, for nostalgia shake. As well, actually, I put this build together last evening and I hadn't even actually ran it. Because I was doing a different name run and I did get a beret chest, and I was like, you know what, this is workable, so I'll put it on this character. This way as well, I have 3 different tacticians, but each of them basically a 6-piece, a 5-piece, and a 4-piece. So they're technically not the exact same, which, you know, is one of my self-imposed rules kind of for builds on the same account. But yeah, seeing as I want to get those skill kills in. Spreading some skill builds that can actually kill around on my characters seems like a good idea. Yeah. Although actually for this season, I feel they're kind of the thing is so much stuff is OP for this season is kind of the thing. With the modifier and stuff. But hardwired is a really good pick actually for this season with momentum and being in overcharge most of the time. But that's the thing actually, overcharge seekers are still pretty good. But especially as well, heroic enemies and stuff, try to get out of them. At least if you have overcharge most of the time, it makes it. Oh well, a lot better.
Gotta lock this place down fast. You got nothing.
Another exotic.
It's a clean shot.
I think as well the beret chest that I got came with a 4-stack, so with a classified and an exotic drop from one named. Let's get the tools here as well.
You think you can just get away with not paying the tax?
Ain't much of a challenge. Get off our turf.
Get everybody except the guy upstairs like him. It's rare to have the guys on the street and these guys as well.
You can't even fight.
Where'd this guy go? Should we go to the roof? Who's this guy?
You can't even fight.
I mean, It's not wrong, but I have to see you to fight you. I mean, he must have gone to the... Oh. I was in fact wrong. He proved me wrong. And then I proved that he could be blown up. Like that. That's right there. And they do jelly. And yeah. Bring honor to your name by actually trying to make us feel jelly. What are you there? Don't see where this point.
Fucking whiners.
I feel conflict has something to say with that. Because especially cluster seekers have been kind of were hit pretty hard. On Div1, yeah, they aren't. They never get hit. The big seeker still definitely a much used tool. Confront to get the hunter killer chest and I just can't beat it. So things you could do, because it's not per se too hard of a fight, especially if you have a few tricks. First of all, if you're doing it on heroic, don't. Just put it down to no directives, normal. Secondly, if you just go in, so they melt pretty fast. The thing to take in is something that can do a little bit of damage, and then maybe just
You are now entering a safe area.
because you'll know where they spawn if you watch the videos. I'm going there.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage.
What you can
only.
do is, for instance, put a
Backup
shock
activate.
trap on that
System
podium
rebooted.
there where they spawn,
Caution. Entering dark zone.
and that will kind of catch them.
Attention.
And the other thing is as
Leaving
well,
dark
if you
zone.
use a Scorpio, you could just be a full red striker with
Warning.
Scorpio.
Now leaving the safe area.
You will burn through 2 of them like while they're even spawning, and then hopefully the other 2 will get caught up in the shocks and get, you know, slowed down so you can catch up with them. What you can do as well is do a call for backup or see if you have like-minded people to maybe help you in some of the discords and stuff, depending on what system you're on. Let's keep in mind the hunters aren't that hard, especially on normal. Like that's the easy cheese. Like, and especially if you have a glass red or an obliterate red, they're basically 3 Scorpio shots each. So, because it's on normal, right? Like you don't have to do it on heroic. But yeah, you can use call for backup. And you know, but yeah, if you do use that, tell the person what you're doing and see if they're, you know, don't nope out basically. And hopefully you get somebody that, you know, is sensible, because that's also not a given there. The other one is, yeah, to maybe ask around on some Discord, because there's always people interested in doing them. You know, because they want to get it done too. Alright. Fire? Oh.
Reloaded. Lock this area down. Maintain pressure.
Specifically came on this side because I wanted to murder these guys as well. It's annoying that, yeah, there's a range limit there, because I was trying to like get my sticky to go towards those guys, but it just, but yeah, I was out of range. I should have realized earlier.
I think the colonel has it under control.
Little boss round as usual, indeed. I'll just do a quick boss round here, named run, and then we'll go to Div2, because I definitely want to jump back into Div2 Nothing else. Want to get a descent in. It's with greed, which isn't the best one, but just to keep the weeklies going. And then as well, conflict is the weekly project is conflict, so I wouldn't mind, especially on the character I'm trying to level, to get that
Readings indicate this area is safe.
done.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just in general, you need help.
I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, let's go get these two last bosses.
Wish I knew. Planning. What's wrong with you? On your knees. Up.
But yeah, as well, if you even if you like kind of want people to join you, you also have to give system, because there's no crossplay in Div2. So just saying, this is my name, add me and come help me, isn't likely gonna get you anything useful. 'Cause, yeah, system is important in that. Another exotic. My house.
Your problem, huh? Get down now. I always think you were
They love looking up in both in Div1 and 2 as well, just especially in New York as well in Div2. A lot of verticality, even though we don't make much use of the verticality, but
better keep a lookout.
still kind of cool.
Free.
Why are you running? I'm gonna kill these guys from all the way out here. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown for a second, because yeah, you can get that named group kind of all packed together with a sticky. Makes for easier time.
Everything looks good. You? Right thing. God damn it!
This lady was just too shocked, so she's just dying there. Yeah, let's go get the weapon parts at the end here. Get cleaned up, and then we'll yump over to Div2. Yeah, I haven't played much of Div2. It's gonna be interesting as well with the shooting and stuff. I feel the last time, especially, I felt it as well, where going back to Div2, it's almost like especially the shooting parts of it. Here there's a lot more like recoil and randomness to the recoil, so it goes back to just being muscle memory into. And then once there, we'll go do a descent first, and then maybe do a weekly, and then maybe go for. Although for the weekly, I would just need like a stronghold and a mission or something on one of the characters. Just need to open this fish. Yep, that's one way indeed. We have called Child Protective Service.
Hey, I got something new right here. You want it? I got it.
911, state your emergency. I'm just never gonna use that, am I? A responsive house, though. That I could see. This was destructive instead. Would have totally kept that. But it isn't, so we won't. Anyway, come out. Quite a bit of loot out of that.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
I'm gonna deconstruct the weapons and then I'll sell the rest.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Just to get a few more weapon parts. That's fine. So what am I getting? Although actually I can craft. I guess I have the blueprint for 256. I feel as well at this point. Try to get the other chest, the one that kind of is like glass. And see which one I like better. Because the better as well is especially the first hit kind of gets a big buff from it, and then second hit. It's unclear to me if that damage. I'm gonna assume that's just all any and all damage. But as somebody who literally made the wrong text guide,
How's my new favorite customer?
I wouldn't also be not surprised if it isn't all damage and it's just weapon damage or something. But you would think it would be just that this is just also all damage. Especially, although well, when 2 skills are on cooldown, it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm not going to send skills anyway. But let's pop this one as well. It's nice actually that the backpack for this is here this week. Because yeah, this backpack is just from one of the vendors with skill power already on it with inventive. So letting us pop up that command as well. Yeah, let's hop out of here. Actually, you know, before I go, I'm not sure if I checked the clothes vendor. Let's quickly check them. Once in a while, they still have like jackets and caps and stuff like that for me. So it's worth giving it a quick look. And they reset daily.
You can't look from over there. See anything you like?
And I've already grabbed my reward, tier 3 rewards. So we're done in Div 1. Yeah, let's hop up over to Div 2. Screen will go black for a sec. I already swapped scenes. And yeah, let's load up into 2. That was 1 weapon. Yeah. I got just 3 weapon skins as well. I'm not sure if it didn't have apparel at all. Or if I already had the apparel from a different time, maybe. It was the last time. Yeah, this one definitely seemed less active as well, just player base wise and stuff. And hey, Randy. Enjoyed well. Glad you liked it. And yeah, that one was like it was one of the ones that I have to have done like forever ago. There's a few of those because I still also like need to do inventory management, for instance. I see there. Healthgate, only tips. Yeah. But there's a bunch of those kind of videos, and then once in a while just wait. Like I push one forward because I keep adding shit to the list of stuff I need to get done there. Yeah, let's load up on this character. And yeah, I'm gonna go do descent. It is greed. I don't know if anybody's out there interested in doing a descent. If you are, let me know. Most likely I'll go do a descent and then finish up.
Safe area detected.
Okay, so I just need 2 missions and a stronghold, and then, well, one of them can be a stronghold, so a stronghold and a mission, basically, for that weekly. And then, yeah, this weekly is also a conflict one, so yeah, I wouldn't mind rounding the evening out with some conflict matches, because yeah, just 5 matches, of which 1 is a win, so we just need a 20% win rate for that one, and then also this participate is just assists, even count for that, so it's not even 10 kills in there. That's very doable for the... Although, yeah, without the triple, but yeah, it'll still get me like likely a level or 2, so just with that, so might as well get that then. Yeah, let's actually have a look again what Creed even had.
Combat
I
simulation
think as
program
well
active.
user beneficiary for the thanks as well. Yeah, glad you guys liked it, and oh yeah, Pamak joining in. And if anybody else also wants to join us, feel free to say so. Yeah, I wanted to just have a quick look at oh yeah, there's an agonizing bite, and then like glass can and breed free can work. Breed free is kind of annoying for the nemesis, but and there's that opportunistic, right? Yeah, because there's the Regulus one basically. Actually, as well, let me jump into a voice channel just to make communicating a little easier. There we go. And yeah, let me get you one. Oh well, let's get going, because I feel we gave enough time there for if there would be takers. I feel most people will likely have done theirs already this week, right? I'm coming in late. Although as well, I don't need to do it. I have all the comms. I've just been keeping the tradition of a weekly descent alive. I actually like the mode. And Ava,
Safe area entering.
how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I forgot to do the last week descent. I was like saving it for the 1 hour that I was in Div1 playing.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to do the
Access
descent.
denied.
And when I did this week, I got 1 count, so I was just hoping that I
Entering
didn't
combat
miss
simulation
the 3
program.
before.
And the official Discord have been keeping track on which ones it is, so you could always check as well. Yeah. Oxidizer, of course. Also, the 2 wrong fireflies. Gonna take a demolisher, and I'm gonna take M60. Why not? Have you gotten your Nemesis patch already?
Nope.
Because if we want, we could take this to be a Nemesis patch run.
Oh.
Huh? I don't mind. Mind it either.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction.
But those are
initiated.
still. Oh yeah, 4 doors marked.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that's kind of bunch up. I'm gonna set up here. Okay. But it's still just 1 spawn. Oh yeah, I haven't played Division 2 so much I forgot about the ears.
Console active.
For a second, my brain was like, "What? Oh yeah, oh yeah." Well, that's the last day of the ears as well. Reroll right away. Sure, did I got concussion. That's good. I'm just gonna take Optimus to be safe. Like I said, that's one door. 1 out of 7. Because yeah, we get 7 medium picks until the point we reach loop 8. Preferably, we don't get too many in a row. Although I guess I already have the Nemesis patch, but I don't mind the Nemesis patch run. Actually, oh, it's both there, right?
Console active.
Especially with some of the lesser rotations, actually. The Nemesis one is kind of like guaranteed. Like in this case, we would definitely get it still. But
Entering new location.
even easier
Difficulty
going
rating.
deep, a little deeper. I wouldn't mind the Envy at some point. I wouldn't mind trying to get tier 1 this season as well. I mean, I'm definitely going to get tier 1, but basically need Envy.
Hostiles constructed.
Actually,
it's hard, so it's
yeah,
all
I'm going to stay above here. I think actually if we cover these two, because we can always... It's only going to spawn from 2 anyway. It either spawns or doesn't.
Console active.
Almost instinctively went for the easy. On high-end crit build, which talent would best obliterate spotter or perfect spotter? Yes.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
A case could be made for any of them. Best is gonna depend. So,
Hostile construction initiated.
first of all, if you're going SMG and AR, obliterate is an option, but not if you're going like rifles or even if something else. Although shotguns is rare nowadays. But for instance, yeah, if you're going rifles, obliterate is less of an option. Spotter kind of becomes the thing. In the cases of and then the thing is, spotter is basically active from the first shot, but then requires, link laser pointer or at least a skill to kind of make it happen. So it has a price attached to it. But it is active from the first shot, and then especially with this season as well, with the microwave coils,
Entering new
lines up
location.
pretty well.
Difficulty rating.
Obliterate, on the other hand, just needs crit. But does need to stack up, so it's not always at that max stack, of course. One close one, and the other one is all the way at the end. I'll go for the end here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
And then
Highlighted
perfect
doors.
spotter is an option depending on what brands and stuff you're going for, because what it can do, especially with high grading. Perfect spotter can be a decent choice, and then what it can do is give you just one more piece basically, because for instance with rifles or such, you have Fox, you have 2-piece Via, and then you get like Cheska plus perfect spotter because it'll beat the Grupo just barely. It basically depends kind of what you're running. Obliterate is pretty simple. So Obliterate is the easy pick, but yeah, best is... As far as this season with the modifier being really, you can have agonizing nice. With especially microwave coils, pulse is even more powerful. So. But even if you go with the link laser pointer, you don't need to go spotter. But you can, and then you have like kind of more upfront damage. It also depends on what you're doing and like if you're doing, you know, legendary or something, although there, like obliterate would have the uptime needed if you're just doing like territory controls a little less. Let's take a red slot on that. Yeah, what's in yellow? What else is in yellow? Optimize, salvage, braced. Yeah, so nothing basically. Give me a good skill. Could take the burn sticky, or I can take a P460. We'll be on the wrong button though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the P416 now. Be good enough. Although actually as well, we're going high loops.
So far, loop 1 we had just one.
Yeah.
Ranger?
I was about to ask, like, did we didn't accidentally pick it easy, right?
No.
Extra. Wouldn't surprise me. Talking.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, so we have one so far. So
Highlighted doors.
kind of on targets. Okay, the group of just confirmed contractors and fast spread. Yeah, that can work out just fine. That's kind of the layout I go for as well with high in the blitz rates. So one thing, for instance, if you're going spotter, one thing it could get you there is, especially if you're, for instance, playing solo, there is a lot more health than if you're playing in groups. Kind of depends, yeah, how you're using it again. That's a pledge, seeing as I have agonizing.
I don't have. I have just 2 reds that are for headshot, and I have FAMAS, so that's not great.
Just headshot more. What you could do is, for instance, the contractors, you could swap closer in as basically, because closer makes up for its loss in there, and basically is like, you don't need that damage on that. So you could have, for instance, take out contractors, put the fen or whatever is piece is there, put that on the contractor slot, and then bring in closer. You'll give up a little bit of DTA damage, but have more general damage. So depending on if you're fighting more, you know, armored enemies or not. Especially, for instance, solo, it's less so that way. So it's more DTH. Also faction-wise, because if you're fighting Black Tusk as well, it's more DT. You get a little bit more DTA or DTH because of their heavies and warheads. There's a multiplicative and a isn't. So that's not how they work, basically. So the terminology for those is kind of so muddled in around Division 1. So both of them are multiplicative to others. The thing is with the actually, let's take the boss room. With a blitz rate, it is total weapon damage. So yeah, if you have vigilance on the backpack, that's additive to that. But even there, that like this is a 20% versus a 20%, but then you're giving up the brand bonus on like closer, or you're dropping to 15. The thing with it is always the end result is the part that matters. It doesn't matter if something is additive or multiplicative, because focus, for instance, in that same case, would be additive, but focus kicks everybody else's ass just because it's a much bigger number. So basically, if they are additive or multiplicative or stuff like that, that doesn't matter. It's the final outcome in the end. Because you could have an additive number that is so much bigger that it just beats it outright. You got to remember that obliterate will generally outdo spotter, or well, that depends on how many stacks you're on, basically. Because even with vigilance there, it's like still a 17.5 or something. How much is it? Not really sure. So we're going from 125, or no, so 145 divided by 120. So it's still 16%, so still technically a percent more than spotter at max. But then as well, so if you're going spotter, you're going to also give up 5 crit chance on the weapon generally, or 10 crit damage. So that also fits into there. Because usually you can kind of see spotter as well, kind of being lower because of that.
Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
But basically, to answer that one, yeah, they're basically very close to each other. The downside, though, is from spotter is that, yeah, spotter generally is lower than obliterate at max stacks. But yeah, it beats it at, you know, of course, 0 stacks. And then the other downside is basically, you know, it, which isn't per se that big of a downside, but you are kind of locking yourself into technician.
Console available.
Which, depending on other choices, you know, gunner could outdo it. Same for firewall and having that shield, for instance, for like closer. Contractors for closer chest piece. That could be one of the options. It kind of depends how you're using it. Because if you're using it for raid, I would definitely keep contractors. There's enough armor there that it matters. Close left. Far left. Is it? It's 3 doors, right? And far right, or mid right. I'll kind of take far left here and then.
Hostile construction initiated.
We'll see where we can run.
Yeah, they'll be in between us at the very least. Look for extra shield here. No. Then spotter can be perfectly fine. Especially if you are using a shield and you want extra tier for it. If you're using it in some way. Yeah. Still gotta smack in. Also keep in mind that outside of very specific places, strikers is also a big contender in that conversation. But there as well, you could run spotter, striker, you could run obliterate striker, focus striker, gunslinger striker. And I could definitely use a good skill. And because also we're picking hard rooms, we didn't have one in there, right?
Fire
Or did
simulation
we?
activated.
Yeah,
Everything was just hard.
yeah, that's good. So we're still on 1. On loop 2. Or 3 even. Oxidizer, airburst, or scan. Game?
Well,
Might
I get a
actually take-
bulwark shield. I'm gonna just make a pistol build, right?
Exactly.
Let's take a green weapon now that I have skills.
Might actually take the airburst and then swap it out later. Or take the Mark 70. Oh, it's 10 rounds in here, of course. Yeah. It's fine. Gonna take the airburst, I'll swap it out later. This gives me something to point towards the door. Oh, not the bathroom. Nice. Oh, actually, wait, loop 3. Where's my list? Wait, we got one on. Oh, actually,
Yeah, we got 1 on 2, 3.
oh yeah, I didn't have the number for 3 yet. Nice. 24. Nice. Yeah, 2 already had 22. But I remembered like I was missing because I'm missing 1 and I'm missing 3 and then 6.
Difficulty rating.
Especially.
High value target.
Let's bunch up over here. Just see
Entering
where they
new
come.
location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
out for the poison there. He has bleed rounds.
Getting the other ass so they don't shoot at us.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my airburst. Whatever.
How do I get free?
It's that one I use a med pack. Being lazy.
Console available.
Intimidate, thank you. Got one already adrenaline rush, so nice.
Specifically obliterate or perfect spotter can now spotter then. No, so only perfect spotter if you need an extra brand basically, or you ran out of brands.
Hostile construction.
Because perfect spotter and normal spotter lands pretty close to each other. Because you're giving up a brands bonus for the perfect, so. But basically, generally, they fall side by side. It depends also what brand you're leaving out for it. Because usually if you can't leave out the Grupo or something for it, it's ahead by a tiny bit. But of course, it's also a much harder piece to get. That's I know I'm cautioning against it, guys. So this is them too?
Yes.
Yes.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Just in case.
Hostile construction
Up.
initiated.
Yeah.
Close left. And yeah, it's 3, so one close side. And across each other.
So fire from this? No. I remember right, don't like the airburst. It doesn't go through door boundaries.
Console active.
Thing is that there's no like single answer like that, and that's why you either no, likely easiest is just to use build station maybe for the layout that you're using, or MSX Watts kind of site, or just if you know how to use calculators using like a multi-calculator to compare the different options that you have, because it kind of depends on which brand you're swapping out with it, how high that affected stat would be.
Hostile construction initiated.
Making for not a single answer for everything. Although in a full red, closer and a normal talent are basically side by side. Just because of the brand bonuses as well, kind of. But then the closer is dependent. I mean, if you have one, you have one, and it's easier. But if you're going out and trying to farm it, it is definitely a unicorn.
Console active.
Oh, wait, what other reds could I even go for? Should try to get Intimidate Adrenaline. That's the thing with greed. It's all just weapon damage into the weapon. It's kind of annoying.
And there's nothing for crit.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating poison.
Well,
gas
just critical by
simulation.
itself.
Yeah, except that.
Actually, I should go critical and Intimidate with the Run Rush.
2 here, 1 across. I think we both stay here. Right?
Yeah, let's just stay
Hostiles
here.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's annoying that you can't retarget the airburst once it's gone. Because I was kind of running that way and then he ran the other way. So we're on 2, right? That's good.
Yes.
Let's have the blueprint for it. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, actually that one isn't hard to get, right? The closer they eventually gave the closer and the setup basically for free. Yeah, let's take the
worst
phone.
weapon picks. I'm just getting shotguns, pistols.
I mean, shotguns aren't bad here. We have opportunistic.
I mean, I can take that for the Oppo.
I've actually been trying to see if I could get a shotgun. Also, yeah, I had forgotten to buy slots, apparently. You know, I have so many credits that actually... Because also, yeah, I don't need any more yellow or blue. So.
I have 4,000. Yeah, you don't need much yellow ones. Maybe just extra opportunistic, and that's it.
No, I've true optimized already, just for... Just from not wanting to reroll too much. Let's go. Actually, I think closer and setup are still even dropping in that way. I just forgot that they that they were that. Then yeah, generally closer is going to be ahead by a tiny amount, especially if it's kind of like if it is with high grading and you're replacing like Fenris or Sokolov or whatever. It will beat it, but it's also like not big numbers, so.
Now I just need to get opportunistic.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
You gotta be opportunistic to get opportunistic. Let's go create some opportunities.
Hostile construction initiated.
Two waves, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stop killing your friends, we'll start killing you. I'm on fire.
Vital signs critical.
There's a lot of snipers.
Online.
Well, I got it. Can I give it to you?
I got it too.
Okay. I'm gonna take Intimidate already.
Operator cleared to select new
I'll get
room.
some adrenaline rushes later. Now the boss room. 4. I already have that one. 25. 25.
EMP hazard activated.
Boss room's helping out here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. System malfunctioning.
One of the things as well what the closer is good for is exactly like that, where if you're going for instance, LMG setup, it can be, because you can go just Cheska, you know.
System disrupted.
Let me check, that door is kind of filled. You can go Cheska, Grupo, Fox, Contractors, Coyote, and then, you know, normally you would be out of brand bonuses at that point. Oh yes, Buster.
System malfunctioning.
Bowman between them.
System reactivated. Console online.
Like the closer can then come in and be like an extra, like, you know, for those moments when you run out of brand bonuses. I'll take salvage one.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Alright, so this is 3. I'll look
Entering
4.
new location.
Still ahead.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, let me
medium.
catch up as well here for program. What is that? Is it without striker chest? I mean,
Hostiles constructing.
depends on
spawn from
how much
highlighted
you're
doors.
willing to suffer. Focus would be higher than the striker chest even. So, 3 doors now. Want to put it one place where there isn't a dormer. Technically as well, with the right choices.
Detected.
Oh, check. Got overran here.
There's
Incapacitated.
some on here, so I can count this one. It's a rusher and controller, so let's go.
Nice. Shot for that
Sure,
rusher.
dive into him.
We can push up to where I am. There's this cubby here. You can be on the other side of the...
Not bleed out.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Agent vital signs.
Should have stand
0.
there. No, yeah, you can be on that side. Yeah. Alright. Wasn't paying attention.
Please don't do it.
Thank you. So we can definitely use a second exotic or something.
No more better reds because
Yeah.
damage isn't.
I think especially I wouldn't mind just having like breathe free on top. That would be some damage at least.
Console active. Supply station available.
Here, let me get you. The Sand on away. Sand on Brooklyn be released? They're not taking away the Sand when Brooklyn releases. I don't know why you would think that.
Operator authorized to select new room.
The class cancer is up there. Yeah, one of the setups as well that you can go for definitely is sacrifice plus gift. And we're still on 3. That has pretty good upfront damage, has about the same at max stacks as going sacrifice with the striker backpack and coyote. But then you have better upfront damage, but then vigilance drops away if you get hit. But overall, just going obliterate striker is the easy general meta. That's why we go with it. It's not the hardest hitter. It is the most it is pretty consistent and will work in most places and doesn't come with high downsides. Because that's usually a big consideration as well.
big box LMG because the ARs they just.
Yeah, I'm just running out of ammo too. And things here as well, we don't have things like trauma and stuff to kind of like slow them down here and there. Just some CC is always nice. But yeah, we just need more reds here. It's the downside of instance greed.
Console active.
I think that one adrenaline rush in. Hopefully that triggers intimidate for me, because that could also be a
new room.
decent ammo increase. Oh, and thank you so much, Phaedrus, for keeping that sub going. 15 months already. That is impressive.
Chemical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Which if you go in and check out.
Close right,
I'll take that.
far right, and close left.
I'll take this side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I don't know about extra weapon pick. I think I'm gonna just put everything into ammo, just to make it easier.
Yeah, I already have like most of that. Most of it.
Because I don't need more skills. I have skills that work fine for Nemesis.
Oh, you mean it that way?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
gonna take one skill tier here just for a second foul. No, that you meant like extra weapon pick, like slots, the shop slayer.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one more because of the boss.
Firefly went into the wall. This guy is just going to be an assaulter, so... It's weird that they never added other boss types to here. Well, I'm going to guess it would just suck too much to have to deal with like a heavy or something on loop 1.
Oh yeah.
The bosses in here are just limited to just assaulters. What's on there? Or is this one? Scoping makes me dizzy. It's also, yeah, that's also why we like don't recommend that as a general way. Give it a try. The thing is as well, it's best used in kind of like group settings, and then maybe just 1 or 2 people run it, because you don't want the whole team kind of scoped in, because nobody then sees the rushers coming. So. But focus can definitely be a really good pick. I'm gonna take that PP.
I mean, RPK is better than 30 round AR. It's still nothing perfect.
It's something. Another pass, right? There's a 5.
Oh, you needed 6, I think.
I mean,
Yeah,
though
well,
we're kind of
armor
headed. Wait, how many are we on actually now?
I think 3.
Still 3, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Easy peasy run.
All
This
ammo,
one.
all armor kits, perfect.
Okay, again. I'm sorry. Sacrifice for brave people. Oh, although it's not hard to learn to run it. You have to learn to run it. Right.
Entering new
It's not something
difficulty rating.
that...
Hard.
That's actually one of the videos I want to do. Is just... It's going to be titled Building a Toolbox. I feel that's a good way of... But yeah, building a toolbox of like... This is how you can make it work. And over time you build a toolbox, both in just, you know, knowing positions, knowing how enemies kind of behave, what you can and can't get away with, stuff like that.
Console active.
But that'll come eventually. It's not a... That one's a little deeper. Really want more damage.
Input concussion. It's better.
I just want reds. It just doesn't want to give me reds.
Yeah.
I reroll 3 times there.
I got
and didn't get it.
vigilance there.
Oh wait, there's vigilance in here?
Yes.
Oh, vigilance is in here. Right.
Room selected.
Wait, what?
Difficulty
Oh,
rating.
critical.
Hard.
I'm thinking about now Palma isn't great, so I think I like Guru Concussion, Rifleman, maybe Breadbasket.
Yeah.
Hostile
Kind of depends what
construction
weapons you're using.
initiated.
Ergun LMG.
Under the last show was sacrifice blueprint was a sec. Yeah, then. I quite enjoy this sense. For me, it's definitely not a sacrifice to run it. I do quite enjoy the game, Mike. Although yeah, the thing is as well, if you're grinding it, I definitely felt the grind a little bit as well, as I was doing way too many descents at some point for the blueprints. The difference of when I'm shooting stuff that is in intimidate range and stuff that isn't.
Console available.
Although, force of habit wise, I'm still running over the eggs.
More Intimidate. Nice.
I don't know if it's not got this one. Really hard. No, gonna be up. Depends on playstyle. Also, yeah, in a group setting, you can get away a little bit away with it a little better. Because if 1 or 2 people are running it and the rest isn't, they can keep the awareness, especially if there's comms going and stuff. Solo, of course, yeah, you're just making it pretty hard for yourself, but the damage is also there to make up for that. I'm surprised there's actually, because in general I found matchmaking for Descent to be basically kind of hard, partially because also it's, you know, there's 2 ways we run Descent, so encountering people that are kind of on the same page and are like gonna go do a deep run when you want to go do a deep run and aren't just on a nemesis run, stuff like that.
Console available.
let's not get yet. Yeah. Exactly. If you just don't die, glass is fine. Thing with glasses, you just have to learn that it goes from basically, you know, snipers and stuff and grenadiers are very dangerous things that can, you know, take you to Hellgate right away. It goes from that to everything can do that now to you. Chip damage will do the same.
The loop 5, no medium.
Yeah, we're still on 3, right?
Yes.
I'm not gonna jinx it yet, but seems to be
Immediate
going well.
medical assistance needed.
Rush is making it so much easier to clear the door.
Console online. Supply station available.
More extra. Yeah, why not?
Should have taken vigilance instead of concussion. Actually, I'm gonna take the critical. I'll leave out vigilance then. Getting hit too much anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Getting the kill just nice.
I don't know.
Hostile construction
Everything right.
initiated.
Yeah. All right. It's always funny when the rusher doesn't come out right away. We're still don't.
Serious trauma detected.
Who's on top?
Yeah, I'll have them here.
Also on me, nice. Can I get a rusher next time, please?
No special ammo. Ooh.
What would I pick? Like maybe breathe 3.
Oh yeah, anything
Or more
damage wise. Yeah, I don't have big free, but I do have glass cannon.
Me too.
I'm not gonna take glass cannon, I don't think. It's just too
Yeah, then-
risky. It's too annoying.
Mm.
Because I'm taking Regicide for some little spread damage.
Did you have the same picks, Regicide, Glaskin, and Sandman?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna take Regicide too.
Yeah, just a little bit of spread damage from the from any headshots. I might actually, if there's like M60 or something here, I might take that, something with high base damage. An AUG. Might still take that though. Is that higher base than this? Yeah, just because it's also blue. Dabba.
And for Oppo, I can use Sniper and use Sniper's base damage for the explosion. But it's more than 700, so.
Yeah, I think trying to snapshot and stuff It's gonna can get you into trouble. It's gonna take this AUG. Even though it's not that great, it's blue. Don't have much good picks anyway.
Just gonna take the blue pistol.
Let's go for the. Yeah, so we're still on 3 on 6. That's a pretty good deal. Well on track for the Nemesis patch.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
It's weird having drops at all in this sense.
Hostile spawn from
Yeah.
highlighted
Still kind
doors.
of catches me out. Because normally there are none. I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive as well in the second waves. So actually, if I have my intimidate up, it's a lot less painful.
Console available.
Concussion, let's go. What am I gonna replace with it? I guess precise.
Operator selected. Select new room.
Oh
to
yeah, and
proceed.
here, especially with the talents we have now, the going weapon damage and stuff is going to be better. I'd actually replace my critical as well with, although it doesn't matter against the Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
That will help getting there.
Tiger, concussion rifleman. Vigilance, intimidate, optimist. That's kind of like what I have. Maybe replace optimist with breadbasket or something.
Constructing hostile
I mean,
combatant.
Optimus is also pretty good just for the regicide pop. I don't think they're like it matters too much.
Frag out!
Medic? No medicing.
Console active.
Gotta get the mags.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Still on 3?
Yes.
Entering new location.
And the Viking. What talent pool is it? Greed. The regicide one, basically.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Not the greatest, but yeah, I do want to get my like weekly nemesis run in, so. Not that I need to, it's just that I want to. I'm gonna go sit up on this door because yeah, they're not spawning from that door. I can empty a door pretty fast. It's long as they're in intimidate range and don't shoot.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Even more optimist. Well, I should have so much resources, I should just re-roll a bunch.
I'm thinking, I don't know if I should replace a rifleman with breadbasket, but I think the first stack is fine.
Both would be pretty close to each other. Rifleman, one stack, I think, might be more worthwhile.
Operator cleared to select new room.
So we're going to loop 7, and in loop 7 we could have all 4 doors be mediums, because we only have 3 so far. So at this point, I'm willing to say it's guaranteed that we're gonna see the Nemesis after loop 8.
Rating hard.
Because actually, I don't think there is a way we can't,
Hostiles constructed.
which is rare.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I mean,
Oh.
there's still a way that we can't.
No, because it's 7.
We die.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. There's always that.
Okay, nothing spawning on the mid right, so I'm gonna push up.
Yeah. There.
Console available.
More opportunistic.
Can take extra.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Actually, it still does the. I haven't even paid attention. It still does the thing of showing the other talents picked, right, or not?
Yeah, it still does.
Room selected.
Which I actually don't hate that much.
High value target.
Doesn't make it. 2 on this side. Let's just stay on this side and far left.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm taking way too much damage.
Unfucking-leavable.
You want to see what
It was nice when the farmers turned there. Give an easy way of Pumic from the bus and I puff from Pumic. Didn't even do that, and we still got it easy. Yeah, let's just take reds. Actually, yeah, we should check the shops as well for some flame rounds and stuff.
Fire simulation activated.
Because we have actually a lot of credits. Do I want... Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab extra picks.
Ooh. Green M60. It would be better if it was 1, but it's better than having green RPK.
Yeah, if you're upgrading it in that way.
Yeah, this is a rifle. I already have a blue pistol, and I'm not picking
Gonna take a blue
a blue
pistol.
rifle.
Hmm.
Okay. Any skills? No. Sorry, I'm 60. Let's go. I don't think I need anything in here. Yeah, the game heard you now. It gave us immediately medium.
I mean, it can give us 4 mediums in a row. Literally.
Yeah.
We could actually even choose to go 4 mediums in a row.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Well, let's
rating,
just,
medium.
to be sure, not. Because
Yeah,
it would suck
Hostile
if we had
construction
forgotten one or something.
initiated.
And then,
Yeah, if I didn't lose count, we didn't get any medium on
well, I'm pretty sure as well.
2 and from 5 forward. Oh, Black Tusk.
Man down over here!
Lucky.
I think that I have MP sticking. It's Wally. Good thing that we didn't
Immediate
pick
medical
glass cannon,
assistance needed.
because that'd be really hard against them. Black Tusk.
Console available.
Yeah. I think it's as well in here, black, like, the... just doesn't make too much sense either. Glass. Like, we can get 30%. It's a separate multiplier on top, but still. It's not worth the downside of it. When we have other talents where we could extract just as much or more. Anyway, we have 1 heart here anyways. Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Because this was this
Close here,
86.
Oh, it's all of them. Why am I even saying where they are?
Yeah. Let's bunch up on
Yeah.
this side and then we clean up too, because I'll take the door on the
Sniper in the field.
that side.
Vital signs critical. System disrupted.
That looks to be the door at the end.
System back online.
War hands are the worst.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, don't take. White Jade,
Agent out of action.
I'm taking.
I have 2 Warhounds here.
Yeah.
Wait, he's gonna explode.
Oh shit.
Agent vital signs 0.
Can you start reviving, please? Thank you. So it's 3 Warhounds. 1 is stuck in the door, so at least that's nice.
Yeah. Something to be able to kill that 1 war hand. I just done this actually.
Grenade. I'm trying to hit the sniper.
I should be heavily damaged. I was hoping to just kill them outright, but just barely didn't make it.
Console active.
I need to remember the shop to buy a token.
Yeah, cost you 2 tokens this run.
Or intimidate, why not?
Yeah. Just think, that was a medium. We could have actually taken 2 mediums, but just to be safe, let's take this hard as well.
Difficulty rating.
And once we're at 8, we can just take mediums.
Poison gas
The other
hazard.
door was easy,
Activated.
so
Yeah,
don't.
but no, actually, yeah, that would have been fine because actually then that would have been 93, and we're not ever forced to pick easy. So actually, that
Oh,
would
yeah,
have been
true.
fine.
Hostiles constructed.
I just miscalculated on
Hostiles
95.
spawned from highlighted doors.
Actually, no, black disc.
One here, one on top.
Sniper dog up here again.
Oh, that missed him. Okay.
He's gonna kill that mini tank. Sniper jug behind you, right behind you.
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
gonna get him. He's gonna EMP others.
Lost someone. Right there, right there.
And it's just because it's greed.
Console online.
No, we just sometimes lack the firepower, especially against things that don't have heads. Because I have rifleman too, and I have also concussion, so shooting things that don't have heads.
Opportunistic.
Yeah, forced medium even. Also,
There's
yeah.
no shop yet, right?
No, next.
Oh, we're gonna have shop this one.
Also, there's maintenance putting us on the
Entering
right
new location. Difficulty rating.
boss room.
Medium.
Right.
No.
From here on out as well, we can just take mediums. Let's go sit upstairs. There's also both
Hostiles
doors up
constructing.
there.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And
I'm
we
gonna
should-
try and catch them right at the door and move over.
Active in area.
Put a sniper dog.
And I should actually aim for heads. Just exploding the...
System curtailed. Console available. Supply station online.
Opportunistic? Ah, you can.
System reactivated.
Let's get some more red.
Trying to get the assault rifle ammo as well. Shock rounds and explosive rounds. Just for this fight, I'm gonna take some shock rounds, and then I'm gonna already put some explosive rounds in there. So got so much currency that we're not gonna get rid of.
High velocity for shotgun gonna be bad. Incendiary, revive token.
The shock doesn't work against the nemesis, but I'll use it against warhounds and stuff here.
I'm gonna try and save the shotgun
Stagger rounds.
for nemesis.
Entering new room.
Yeah, with the stagger
Difficulty
rounds.
rating. High value target. Poison gas hazard activated.
To on this side, let's take these two.
There's a poison there.
Hostile construction initiated.
Gonna go close. Wallies, huh? Okay, nice.
We can actually go for the legs like that. we don't have the crit and stuff for that. It's likely easier to just go through their plate and chest.
Another volley, but he's behind the corner, so. Yeah. I have a boss on me.
I hear you.
Gonna get chucked, but the boss is gonna get chucked too.
Yeah, well.
Agent down.
Yeah, I got sniped from the other side.
Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna cut in the middle
Hey,
thing.
I can't go through because there's a poison.
Need this guy to die. Need this guy to also not destroy.
Chug. Boss is right under me.
Put him down.
Gonna make space for you.
This shit is all over me.
Drones already.
Thank you. Get the explosive drones.
I need to find a better angle.
Actually, and the shock rounds there saved me. Now we're dead. That's sniper deck. And the difference between this and Envy around loop 7.
Yeah.
Or even Rat.
And everything would be dead 2 times by the time we were.
I think it's also CC. We just CC so much more.
Yeah.
That it becomes so much easier.
Nice. Now we can pick pretty much anything because we are no bait.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm 2 for 9. Definitely taking that.
No, I
Unless
get
there's a
all
really good
green
skill.
weapons.
It's blind the Firefly though. And Fire Cannon.
L86. No, I'm not gonna pick L86 over M60, especially
I'm 2
for
for
the
9.
ammo. But maybe Super 90 over ACS 12.
I think ACS 12 might be better for
Oh.
Nami.
Yeah, and I have the special ammo on it, so I'm not gonna change it. Yeah, nothing here.
That's how easy it is.
Electrical hazard activated.
Because yeah, we just need to beat the Nemesis after loop 8.
Difficulty rating.
We're guaranteed that now because any picks we make. We're at loop 8. We're not going to get the Nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated.
Later than it. Like, it's going to always be after this loop anyway. Whatever we pick.
Look for movement.
And for those wondering why we're doing that, if you don't know, the Nemesis patch is tied to that nowadays. Used to be in the past, the Nemesis patch was basically the same as the tier 4 patch. You would just get to loop 10 and you would get the Nemesis patch. And to get to loop 10, you would have defeated the Nemesis anyway.
Oh, I got shot. Trying to get cover from them. Really?
Assistance.
Through the cover. Yeah.
I might go for a kill here. There's only one guy.
Console available. Operator authorized to select new room.
EMP it is.
And we don't even need to pick medium for more money because we
Easy.
have too much anyway.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
It's funny to make Regulus explosions happen without the Regulus.
I'm pinned down and can't move.
Console active. Supply station activated.
One more reds. Let's check the shop for spec ammo. Again, shock and explosive. Gonna put them on the SMG. Might as well buy the other one too. We're here. Funny thing was with the stemming as well earlier on. I totally forgot because of playing Division 1 for too much. Where you don't have stemming, you have just releasing. So, totally forgot I was a mechanic.
Construction initiated.
That's what I get for playing too much Div 1. And now we're starting to outscale the enemies a little bit. Only a little bit. Salvage saving me a reload there.
Console active.
One stack of salvage is actually pretty good. 20% chance. Thing is though that it's 20 for the first and then 5% each time. So,
Operator cleared to select new.
well, that max is 65, but that would be a pretty big investment for. At least with the LMG, I have some chance of triggering it here and there. It's like ventilation. And then, yeah, boss arena and then nemesis.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile
Oh, it's a
combatant.
shark, so I'm shark in the middle.
Covered too far.
I've got this. This is it.
Console active.
It's far even faster. How many eggs am I up to? 46. I should wonder what happens if you get a completion of like a tier, because it's likely the first project.
Operator
So
selected. Select new room to
I
proceed.
wonder if you get it in here, if that messes stuff up. Like if it was actually a fresh account coming in here for somebody who hasn't done the projects, because you wouldn't get the apparels
Chemical hazard
twice.
detected. Room selected.
Everything on the other side.
High
So
value target.
let's just cross.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
too
for.
far. I'm gonna go far.
Okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll sandwich whatever's in the middle. For a second there, I was like, what faction were we fighting? Because where I set myself up there, I could have gone very wrong with some outcast. You keep getting the bosses. Not sure I got the boss even once.
I think you did on your side when I was like far.
Oh, yeah, I know, actually I did that this once. There we go. Hey, let's go have a nemesis fight. We have some decent skills against them. We have at least foams, so my demolisher isn't that useful against them, but it'll be a blinder in return. So have some okay damage. See how this goes. Some flame rounds for a pistol would be nice. Which we don't get.
Then you're explosive.
But I'm gonna take all the points in LMG. I'm gonna just I had like 2 shock rounds. I'm gonna replace that with that. It's the bleed. Let's buy all the grenades. The grenade refill, why not? Just extra ways of getting them out of cover. And same strat as always, we'll just run up on the left side, take the high ground, and then we'll yell, "It's over, Anakin." We have the high ground.
Nemesis.
And they'll obviously surrender it.
No, they're gonna scream, "You underestimated our power."
Yeah.
Hostile construction.
And hopefully they end up as
Activate.
crispy as Anakin did.
Nemesis. System malfunctioning.
A little bit of...
Both are close.
Yeah. I tried.
Sticky.
Yeah. Let's try to go for the well there. Give a shot. I'm going kind of for the right side one.
Blinder.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
It's foaming.
Bomb.
I'm gonna finish off this right one, yeah. Let's bomb rush the other. I didn't get him. There.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
These guys were easier than the hard rooms.
Yeah.
That's also the thing, doing a bunch of hard rooms makes it feel a bit harder. 1 hour 21 minutes, which is about right for loop 8. We just exit, right?
Yep.
Let's just take our leave. But yeah, at least the game didn't stiff us on
Combat simulation program active.
on
On the
pigs.
medium bosses. On medium moves. Yeah. It worked nice. I think we had 4 in total.
And also here, Pamic letting out doing the Burden of Truth Nemesis, which is the Nemesis patch.
It was one of my priority objectives to do descent.
It wouldn't surprise me if... Oh no, actually I think I picked on this character, every time I loaded in, I rerolled here and there. So I think I have a conflict match. Oh yeah, score 3 kills in conflict. That's my priority objective, so... Seeing as that's the next thing I'm going for. You up for some conflict as well?
Yep, I'm gonna need to just change character.
Yeah,
The one where
nice.
I have the builds.
I don't know if anybody else also wants to join us for a few conflict matches. Because there's a weekly, which is just 5 matches, which, depending on how quickly we go, I'll be about an hour. Let's go get cleaned up first. Did they announce maintenance? Actually,
Hey, agent, come check this out.
at least yeah, not on the official server.
Here to check something out?
Oh, the projects will just expire. They don't need the projects to maintenance to turn that off. Although if they don't do maintenance, then the loot goblin will still be likely the loot goblin. the special, you'll still drop specials basically. And they get a reconstructed cache. I'm not gonna try to save it or anything because I don't need to. I have enough of them saved up in the stash, and but yeah, I'm not getting any more blueprints out of them.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Agent, I appreciate the business.
Should actually add reconstructed caches as DZ named source as well. Keep forgetting to do that in the named item guide. Because those just open up as a named item cache basically as well. Yeah. Let's take... You know what? I feel for going into there. Oh, I don't have it saved on this character now. Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna change to the character that has conflict
You
builds.
are no longer in a group.
Yeah, let me change to having carrots as grenades. I'll take this outfit into there. I actually kind of like it. Although yeah, this is basically grizzly recolored. Well, at least the chest. This is which is also one that I quite often like. Because it's the chest is that one. It's basically a recolor. Although actually now looking at it, the syringes and stuff are actually bigger and stuff as well. Oh, they're carrots. I didn't even realize that as well with that. Yeah, similar little rework on it, but it's actually the same pants? No, at least different pants. I definitely different helmets. Yeah, let me actually load up into Ulsh. Let's just grab Umbra Capacitor. And if anybody else is interested in some conflict, feel free to let us know. Because we're going for this weekly 12k XP. I don't mind getting that. Do need to clean out my cache in here as well. I actually spent today afternoon as well a little in like my work break in cleaning out my Division 2 cache, or Division 1 cache, I mean. Stash, not cache. I was already I'm gonna replace the foam with something else. Not sure what I should go for is sticky, maybe. Kind of like the fire sticky. Last few runs.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is it you ready or? Although, well,
Yes.
that's gonna take a while anyway. It's unlikely to put us in a match right away. I was hoping the game would actually, prove me wrong right away, which I wouldn't have minded. Then we would have been in the match right away. Oh. That wasn't too bad. Anyway, we need 1 win and 5 matches, and we're even at the start of it.
Mortar. Striker, Umbra, and got the last one.
Sniper. Determined sniper. Umbra on our team, extra. So watch out for the mortar and the sniper. It's kind of also
Yeah,
the
for him, I
sniper
can
map.
body shot him to kill him, so
Yeah.
that's at least nice.
I'm gonna grab a remote pulse then. Actually, Honor, you have a drone, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but it's not gonna like pulse them or anything.
No,
it's
but at
line of
least you
sight.
kind of know where they are. Because that's what I use the remote pulse for, is just
Neutralize all enemies
Yeah.
before you run out of reinforcements.
so they don't easily flank.
Hostile drone detected.
And just in case they push up the middle, I need to charge up.
One drone. Tell me where they are. Alright, one already on the
Hostile
roof.
artillery turret detected.
The roof.
Two on the roof. One is with the mortar. Jump down. Okay, so he's on the roof with the mortar.
Yeah. Mortar is actually shootable. But I'm afraid of peeking out and getting a sticky to the face. I might be better fitted for it. I'm actually gonna cross and oh, there's snipers up there, so
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna get my hive back, so I'm gonna push up with this guy on the left side a little.
I'm slowly getting
Hostile
rid of the
defender drone
that
detected.
mortar.
Agent down.
Yeah, there's one behind the truck in the middle there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, their drone is above our roof. I don't
Yeah,
have I'm gonna just pop it.
I'm just gonna spam the mortar there.
One's pushing me. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent down.
The rare case of Ouroboros actually doing fire. I was like, wait, how did they have fire that fast? The answer is they were set on
Hostile
fire and
artillery
then
turret detected. Boost online.
just sticking them.
An agent needs assistance.
Or I was just using determined.
Hostile drone.
Yeah,
That's how-
determined.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to get like line of sight for him to kind of snipe him, but he's just quick peeking. I don't think
You
anyone's
might be
gonna
better off releasing. I'm not on that
Allies
end.
are acquiring the boost.
Nobody is on that end.
The boost has been taken by ally.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent down.
Other teammate's gonna push this solo, which is kind of annoying.
Around the right side here? No. Still with the mortar on top.
Yeah. As long as we have the buff, might try to push a little behind here. One's in the middle, and he was running through the street there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's interesting that Oreo has that much oomph.
Agent deceased.
And he just camping the roof, right?
Yeah. Try to go around, but I shouldn't have gone so.
Oh, there's one on the right side here.
The drone is up in the middle.
I don't know if that's sniper or no.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oh, is that the mortar up there? Looks like it. Didn't even know you could get it up there.
Hostile drone detected.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly.
An agent needs assistance.
The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
Hostile defender drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniped the guy on the roof. But I got deleted by the guy
I'm
on there
curious
because my teammate decided to run away.
Agent down.
It's likely the striker and it was pre-stacked on the other guy like me.
Yeah, only if that guy just didn't walk back. Because if he stayed there, he could kill the guy that was shooting me in the back, in the side. But he just camped back. Now he's pushing alone. Great job.
No, we're just gonna spread out and they're kinda just guarding the sides. Just kinda annoying actually. And I'm just losing all my trades as well. Just playing very shittily.
How do I put the drone there?
Agent down.
There's a guy on the right side there.
Yeah. The sniper is... He's up there again.
Oh, he's behind the corner. My drone is down.
I'm gonna try to push the right side.
Can place it here.
Hostile
They can't
artillery
see it
turret
from there.
detected.
All of them are middle. One is in the back a little bit.
Yeah.
Boost about to come online. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost now active.
Got one at least.
An agent needs assistance.
Didn't even peek and sniped me. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a delay before he shows up that he's peeking. He already peeked and went back in.
Yeah.
Do I still have my hive on cooldown? Of course I do. Do I have at least yeah, I do.
Boost about to expire. Serious trauma detected.
That's a fair trade.
The boost is now offline.
Good.
Agent
I thought, wait,
incapacitated.
then wasn't one of our teammates going up there? I was gonna accident.
Agent down. Oh.
Trying to set them on fire.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile drone detected.
If my sticky just worked.
Who's this thing actually? Oh, it's behind the wall.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
I'm not gonna do anything good there. Where does he place the mortar? Because maybe I can like hit the mortar.
I think it's in the tree still.
Oh, my sticky is just
Specialization supply drop
just
has
flying
been
through
arranged
it.
for you.
I'm trying maybe because he's 100% close to it. So if I hit the turret, explode it, I might hit him with the fire. Kill them on the roof.
Would think you would set up further away than that. I'm just gonna cross here real quick. Let's go on the left side. Well, also does not really.
Oh, he placed the mortar
I'm
down.
okay just losing this one and moving to the next one.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Only if I had my stinger hive, I could have like attacked them from behind.
Hostile
Threw it there.
defender drone detected. Agent down.
That's our
Reinforcements
last
are
lives.
gone. It's up to you now.
I'm gonna get this at least.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
Boost about to activate.
The
pushing
specialization
from
supply
this
drop was
side.
just picked up by a friendly.
3 points.
Time's almost up.
I'm gonna deny them the. Or try to.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I got the sniper at least.
Hostile artillery turret
Once. Or wait, was that the
detected.
other
Agent
guy?
action.
Maybe that was the mortar guy.
Agent vital signs 0.
But also, yeah,
Down
let's
the
just
sniper
lose
like
this.
2 times.
Boost.
Maybe 3
enemy
times I
has
downed the
acquired the
sniper, but
boost.
yeah. Can't finish him. Oh yeah, only if I had creeping death would be
An
better.
agent needs assistance.
But that would lose you damage.
Okay, good. Yeah, time ran out anyway.
You've been defeated.
Close enough match. But yeah, the downsides of mortars. Emoting well, haven't determined. But yeah, let's take it on to the next one. We need 5 matches. Hopefully not all of them will be full length. But yeah, that one, a sniper plus a mortar is just so annoying to try to break. On to the next. We did need 1 win in the 5, so. But just by law of averages, we'll eke one out likely. Langmo, full Umbra,
And this Phillips striker guy again with the with the Oreo.
Is there still ways to pre-stack this, or did I just run into him while he was stacked on somebody else a few times?
I don't think there is anywhere to stack them.
Or maybe he pre-stacked on some skill or something that was off of someone. 2 times I ran into them with like with the full brunt of Striker on display. And Fort McNair. I like this map actually.
But I would be surprised if he's doing like some shenanigans with it, like something suspicious, because he's level 11.
Or it could also just be a really good shot. Also.
But yeah, the conflict level is not shared between characters, so yeah, you can just level another be level up another character.
Or just even be a convert
Enemy
or
before
something.
your reinforcements are spent.
Let's go take the right side here.
Thinking, oh yeah, I can change it. Yeah, I was thinking to change it from Reviver Hive to Decoy or something.
Hostile drone detected.
One on the right side already?
No, watch it. I'm still charging. I'm pushing up with you now. Did he go all the way right? Oh, he's in that corner.
Huh? How did I get healed?
Detected.
Huh? What?
Maybe survivalist back or something.
Yeah, could be. There's somebody back pushed it next to me.
Pushing the right
Yeah,
side.
I think I'm gonna take off my Reviver Hive because it's nice, but I have if I get downed for multiple lives, I have like no skill. They are all there, yeah. A little bit to the other side, but maybe they running down.
I'll put my hive through. Okay, they're not on that corner.
They're running bottom. They went to the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna go cover that side.
He ran through.
Yeah, one's pushed through.
Nice.
Oh, I wasn't particularly PvP set up.
One is still on the right side. If I could see his leg through it.
Boost about to come online.
I'm gonna push the left side and just see.
Yeah, they're still on the right side.
Boost now
One
active.
is
I'll go
just
for the
gonna
boost.
look on left side.
Hostile explosive
Seeker your way.
detected. The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
We're gonna push far left. And try to just make a
There's
flank
one
or something.
coming your way. Or if that's a decoy, I'm not sure. Because he's kinda on at the middle door.
Oh yeah, there's one on the left side.
I'm going to back you up.
Hostile defender drone.
This is the Langma Pesty dude. He's in the street. He was behind the green truck there. Did not use up
Down them.
I'm gonna go for the kill.
I'm covering your backside.
Oh, one upstairs, one upstairs.
Agent down.
Striker with Oreo.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Forgot actually that is an angle.
Vital signs 0.
That's why I actually never like running around that side.
No. Or maybe if he's using his own decoy, if he can like shoot your own decoy and stack it up.
That
'Cause you
got
could, like, stack up.
specifically fixed for Heartbreaker, and I would expect if that was a thing that would be or widely. Because that would make, if you can pre-stack Striker or Heartbreaker or any of those, it's like way too good.
What? He hit me with the sticky, but
An agent needs assistance.
what?
I sent a specialization supply drop your way.
What happened?
I think I got
Because he-
sticky there. We're tripping the
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah, but-
needed.
He hit me
going
with
up
the
against
sticky.
skill builds and
Incapacitated.
campers and just
Agent killed.
He hit me with the sticky. It didn't do anything,
Hostile
and then out of
explosives.
nowhere, all of us were on fire because he sticked it again
Detected.
from something.
the server may have bugged that and not given the sticky and just
Hostile
reset the
defender
skill.
drone. Detected.
Like, how is that sticky hitting?
Supply drop being claimed by friendly.
He's shooting from the
Specialization
bottom
supply
and
drop has
hitting
been
my
claimed by an
stairs.
ally.
Like, he's shooting like the sticky like a mortar. Okay.
I might have had an angle. The push
I
is
mean, he
back
ran
kind
down.
of.
He ran down. He had no way to see.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to see. Yeah,
And he's spamming the sticky. It's like 1 second cooldown.
yeah.
Hardwired, I guess.
Action.
Yeah.
There
yes.
as well. Yeah,
Agent
like
deceased.
no, that's a different one.
Fully stack
Agent
guy with
down.
Oreo that nobody saw for past 2 hours.
You're half.
I just lose this one and move on.
I'm guessing he's running hardwired.
An agent needs assistance.
Like the only.
Yeah. Also, I just want to fight people shooting guns. That would be nice.
The Oreo guy was close. It was like on top of right our spawn.
Yeah. Might have fallen back though.
Left side, one of them. 2 left side.
Far left?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's just
for
one
that.
because the other one is maybe a skill.
Secret
Just that
coming
he
through.
can't go to a spawn. Maybe he can. No, he can't. I think he fell back because I don't see him
Hostile
anymore.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, he's still there.
Boost about to activate.
I was ready to just push from the side.
This is the one guy on the left here. I'm gonna put my drone out.
Boost online.
Yeah, one.
I'll finish him off there.
It's a seeker. One is kind of middle. And 2 of them on the right side here. Oh no, one is in the middle, like you're covering your door.
Yeah, one's pushing kind of my way. See a drone.
The boost is
Gonna
being
push in.
taken by the enemy.
Yeah.
The fire guy's gonna get me right away. He's on the.
Serious
They have the high
trauma
ground there.
detected.
Don't push to it. Don't push. Don't push. He's on the high ground on the right. On the high side.
Agent deceased.
Unbreakable, thank you. My armor kit. Pushing left side.
EVP's garbage? No.
Oh,
Agent
okay.
down.
Shared it.
Some
Yes,
matches
bonus
are
armor.
bad, some matches are good. It's the same as PV. Sometimes you're with good players and you get a good match. There you go.
Hostile fixer drone
The
detected.
Oreo guy on the left.
But yeah, this is always super annoying with especially to like kind of scale builds,
Hostile restore hive
cover in and stuff. I'd much rather would fight just
Two left side.
guns. Also, I would much rather just push this and just lose quick and just go to the next one, because also this is just, we're taking the full timer here, which I kind of always dislike these kind of matches.
Oh, you have fire bullets. Okay.
Yeah, it's the
Gonna push me now,
Oreo.
maybe.
I'm sending you a specialization
Oh,
supply.
yeah, because he was set on fire and he reloaded with Oreo. Yeah. Kind of forgot how Oreo talent works.
I'm just gonna bum rush. We have 2 minutes. We've lost this one already.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
That's fine. No, but yeah, opinions like just PvP or a whole thing is garbage is generally, yeah. Just don't.
I think he's
Like, don't share your opinion at that point, almost. Because it's not. Otherwise, I wouldn't play it at all.
Agent down. Agent killed.
You're running low on reinforcements. The enemy is claiming the supply drop.
Because it is a loss. Might as well just try to get a kill or two out of
Supply
it
drop has
still.
been taken by the enemy.
And move on to the next one.
I got the Oreo guy on the right.
One is the computer was. Did you just try to explain to me what the difference between PvP and PvE is? My point was that in PvE you can also have shitty times, especially if you have, like, you know, with the wrong teammates and stuff. But yeah, I am well aware that one is against the computer and one is against players. I didn't think these guys were bots, if that's what you're thinking there.
The enemy is
yeah, no.
the boost.
Well aware, these are players. Yeah. But yeah, some matches, you know, in the same way as PvE, some places sometimes you run into, and being less fun, sometimes you have more fun. I'm just gonna bum rush the left side and see if I can get maybe one more kill out of this.
Agent down.
And also, they have boosting.
And they push in, that's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, the left side has been broken.
The
Yeah.
enemy is too strong. We might have to
Oh,
pull
that
you
was
out.
quick spawn.
Against humans, I was going to use the cheesiest shit. Yes, but not everybody does. It's like saying that honor doesn't exist at all, or something like that. That's not true either. Plenty of players will go into here and then also, yeah, not run the cheesiest shit. They want to enjoy the match just as much. Because also, yeah, these guys also didn't get to do like much in the form of score and stuff. Like, there was just... This was base defense.
Halfway to 99.
I'm getting... Actually, I'm curious how much one project is. Shinker instructed Declan. You have interesting opinions, but also when you express dumb opinions like that, don't be surprised when people push back on you. Because is it? Like, what does that even mean? Like, you try to make a point there. Like, what? Yeah, no, both conflict and DZ can be pretty enjoyable.
I mean, I had
Plenty of times it
fun
is. Yeah,
Even
actually, that
against cheaters.
first round as well was actually still like a decent match.
Even playing against cheaters was kind of fun, just seeing how bad they actually
Yeah,
are
trying
and
to
eat one.
still get one kill in or something. But yeah, just going PvP is garbage. The only thing you've done there is not like, because you're talking about there, you know, sitting in corner, dick circling. You're trying to do a circle jerk, which is basically like, hey, agree with me, and then we'll, you know, feel superior together. So the part is, the only thing that I'm gonna take away from that is that your opinion is not to be trusted in anything. I'll take that as the takeaway from that. And neither of these.
Most people kind of like hate PvP because they go solo into DC and expect that they can 1v4 like full.
Yeah. Or they even don't.
Organized
Like the thing of repeating others is, you know, having a shared opinion with somebody else. The same with Descent. So many people that like shit talk Descent have never played Descent. Or not even to like not to a degree where you would have any understanding of it. Same with PvP. Like if you do just one match and you get spawn camped, yeah, you're gonna have a bad experience.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Let me take actually.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked. It's a level 33 and level 31. They have the boosted builds, so it's 2v4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We just need round completions here.
Yeah, I just saw that they had the same weapons that you get for like the boosting, and I was like, okay. And then I just saw that they actually have
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile defender.
Why am I getting sparks here?
I don't care with me, and yours. My opinion. I don't care about PvP, and the game would be better without it. No. Like that one is straight up. The thing is though, you didn't say I think PvP is garbage. You said PvP is garbage. That is the difference, and that is why I'm calling you out on it. Because now you're back talking, like walking it back to like, oh yeah, no, I think PvP. That's not what you said. You said PvP is garbage.
Someone's double downing. Like, you know,
but also no, the game wouldn't be better off without it, because PvP will incentivize a lot of people to kind of have endgame content. It's basically like it creates its own. I would prefer this game with that we have conflict than that we don't have.
One.
And you can tell because I'm playing conflict.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
I just saw him.
Yeah, multiple of them on this side.
Yeah, I downed him on the bridge.
There's really no place to get cover here, right?
Almost.
It's almost as if the game wasn't made with Umbre in mind.
Ah, that wasn't a headshot. Got one.
Boost about to activate.
Finished. It's showing me his back.
Boost online.
Just wanted the guy on the right peak. Because all I need is his body.
I'm gonna push the right side here and just push through. Because our friends are gonna lose this match anyway. Might as well try to get a few kills in.
Hostile defender drone.
I mean, we
detected.
Kind of giving them some hell.
We are.
Yeah. Got another one.
They aren't.
It arrived.
I'm gonna get my stinger underneath them.
Yeah. They're gonna push me on the bridge.
Are they on the bridge?
The boost is being
nope.
taken by the enemy.
No, but they close to it. Like they on the other side, but they're gonna push me.
No damage buff. Stinger's got somebody up there.
Corner there. I'm gonna put it under the bridge, my drone.
Oh, it's not unfriendly.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
You hit this. You hit that.
Agent
Can I survive that,
deceased.
please? No.
An agent needs assistance.
The descent comms on turn this time. I got my comms on the weeks. So it's solo descent. So the descent comms are currently there's a system behind it. So what is happening is there's specific comms. It's not just you go in, you get this many comms. There's specific comms that are chosen each week, and it's only those. And if you're missing those, you'll get some. If you don't, if you have all of them, you're not going to get anything, of course. And it is a specific set.
They in the back and the right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this right side now.
I'm gonna try it.
I just don't know if there's
pushing you
secondaries.
Nice.
A
Don't see
specialization
anyone.
supply drop has been arranged for you.
Oh, he's kind of middle. Yeah, he's right
Hostile
side now.
explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I got shot from the left side there as well for a sec.
They on the bridge now, all of them.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, fire guns coming at me.
Got one.
You got one here.
Immediate
Ah,
medical
fire got
assistance
me.
needed.
Got another.
Agent down.
I don't see anything.
Agent killed.
And you can see what the list is if you go to the official Discord, the send channel in there. They like the people in there have been keeping track on which ones you get and not.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
And that's also why you get it only once per week.
Close.
Because if
Oh,
you
yeah,
get it on the
yeah.
second character,
Specialization
I'm
supply
responding.
drop was just picked up by
If you get it on one character, that's of course shared across to the others. So that's the system behind that now. But
they
it
stop
seems to be
trying?
the intent is that if you do all of the descent runs in this season, you'll get all of the comms. Like it's not doing any like overlapping or anything.
Nah, no one was left side. They are right side in the back.
Yeah, I see one pushing right side here. One's pushing through.
Yeah.
Or trying to.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Clusters in this place.
Can you explode already? Thank you.
An agent needs assistance.
I think they're upstairs. We need to push through. If we stay there, we're kind of dead.
Second one.
Yeah, see that. There's one.
Behind you.
Hostile
Down.
explosive seeker
Push.
mine detected.
Getting some stacks.
Got him.
Ooh, where is he?
Agent
He's down behind the corner. I downed one behind you and downed another one behind the corner. There's a sticky guy on top.
Oh, okay. Think we got him out.
I should have changed my reviver hive. Just don't check it. I think he's on the bridge.
about to come online.
Every game needs PvP? No. But Division does fit well with having PvP modes in it.
One is
One is in the middle. Yeah, I'm getting
yeah. One is like far middle under the bridge.
I'm gonna go for the boost actually.
I'm placing my drone to the middle.
Yeah, if you can give me some overwatch.
Nothing. I don't see anything.
Okay. My eyes on it as well, so I should be able to get this.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
Placing it here.
The boost
I'm
has
pushing
been
it up.
taken by allies.
Yeah, let's.
Don't see anything.
Our allies are getting hit, so one's here.
Hostile striker
I'm
drone
gonna finish
detected.
up for you. Drone doesn't see anything. Where are they?
Far right. There's one.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, they're all on the spawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna push
right
the spawn
past
camp
to the
actually.
left side.
Oh, I can't.
An
At
agent
least a
needs
grenade.
Reinforcements
And lung.
I have one on the left side on me.
I'm
need
kind of
help.
pinned down on the right side here. Yeah, I have two on me
And
here.
flanked.
serious trauma.
I left them on a
detected.
sliver.
Agent incapacitated. signs, 0.
I think we flipped spawns.
Hostiles
Might
still
be
not
actually. Although then we're right
detected.
behind them. No, we're dead.
No. I need to fall back because they are right on me.
Oh
Two
yeah,
of
if you
them.
can.
One is on top, one is on top.
Because also we're tied on score at the moment, so if you can stay alive and we can
They
get
back
them
on their side of
Explosive
the
signal
bridge.
mine detected.
They're not on the bridge, but they on the far side of the.
on the left side. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. My drone is down, so I don't know where they are now.
I'm gonna put my pulse there.
5 seconds, and I have the
I'm
drone
sending you a
again.
specialization supply drop.
There's 2 there. Oh, that's it. Okay. Didn't land my shit. 2 of them here. One is
They're
thinking
on the
about
left
pushing,
side.
I think.
They're on the top side. Trying to see his head.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
They're going back around the.
The specialization
Yeah, the
supply drop is being
specializations
claimed
here
by the
now as well.
enemy.
I'm gonna try to push through here for a second.
Yeah, they're going around now. I think they're on our side of the
Yeah,
bridge.
really just.
Yeah, they're on our side of the bridge.
I'm gonna try to come up behind them.
Yeah, I'm falling back.
Nah.
Vital signs critical.
Not only one of them was falling back. All of them did.
Agent.
I'll touch PvP in 1 and only get my 2 and 2. That's not for me, and for me it's garbage. So you didn't play it, you have no real basis to base your opinion on. This is the issue here. Like, you have no idea, basically. You
What is
dipped your
our
toe
side?
into it, and you're calling it garbage.
Hostiles
And then
You
you
ran away from the
expect
top?
somebody to respect your opinion? That's not how that works.
online.
Like, just don't share your opinion. Don't have an opinion on things when you
Agent
don't
needs
know.
assistance.
This is
Allies have acquired the boost.
like
Gonna play it from.
the basis of like not being a shitty human.
They're gonna go on their bridge, so maybe let's fall back a little.
Yeah,
I paused.
it's
Gonna
30
make them
seconds
run.
though. We don't have enough time to affect this.
Yeah, unless one of them pushes, I'll kill him.
I need 3 kills without a death. So that's a decoy and then 1 thing, and then and 2 others. Let's just push them, because if we don't, we lose anyway. If we do, we still have a chance. 6
Hostile
seconds,
striker
5.
drone detected.
I didn't shoot. With the Nemesis, I have the problem with the charging. I left off both of them and it doesn't shoot.
I'm not trying for Elden to be.
It was close. I like this.
So you'd rather spend time on something that you wouldn't do instead of something that you didn't do. Like, do you get why I'm pissed off at you, Mr. Person? It's okay to not understand something and then go like, it's not for me. That's something different than coming into a chat and going PvP is garbage. And then expecting civil treatment because, yeah, I'm not going to treat you civilly at that point. You're no better than a Trump supporter at that point. You're repeating something that you've heard and verbatim almost and just going like, I really don't know, but this is my opinion. I mean, make it make sense if you really believe. Yeah. And they did Tombless. Drops active drops won't start until like the 23rd or something. And
Yeah, 23rd.
yeah, so-
Yeah, I think it's starting 6 p.m.
yeah, it's gonna start in the evening somewhere. And when it does, yeah, I won't have them. That's also why likely for those few days I'm gonna, because it's active I think till like Tuesday, so it's Wednesday evening till Tuesday.
27th, I think.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna check actually if Outlaws runs decent on my PC. I'm kind of considering maybe running or playing that. Otherwise, Warframe is the other one that I am kind of considering.
Starting April 23rd, 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, ending April 28th, midnight, 23:59 p.m.
Okay, yeah, so
For 5 days.
yeah. But yeah, most people, once it starts, yeah, you'll see people have like drops in their titles because that's what that's what people will do. But yeah, in my case, yeah, I won't have drops, but also I'm just not gonna. I might be in there just to maybe do an evening of DZ or something, but then likely not the whole.
I was kind of surprised that we held out that well with
Explosive
2
seeker mine
Oh, yeah.
detected.
like new players, or they were just trolling. Maybe I don't know.
The others were also not too great. 2 of them were definitely not set up for a real
I had
fight.
wrong weapon in my hand. I wanted to snipe.
Hostile stinger hive
You
detected.
were right side.
Yeah, looks like.
And in 2 left side, 2 left side. I'm pushing it closer.
Gonna set up an
2 left
ambush.
side. He's
on
climbing
left
up the
side.
ladder. Another climbing up a ladder.
Agent down.
Hmm.
Hostile defender.
I have 2 on the roof.
detected.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get behind them.
Yeah,
I think I have
they
the
focus in on
option.
me.
Yeah.
One is like right at the ladder, so watch out. I think you can still see him and shoot at him.
No vision.
2 right side. Yeah, they on like all the way on the bridge. Oh, not bridge, roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do much because they both staring at me.
Yeah, and I can't push up. Pushing up the ladder would be.
And I think I'm getting pushed from behind because my teammates died.
Yeah, that right side likely has fallen. I'm gonna actually fall back to the middle just in case I try to.
Yeah, one. No, that's a seeker. Okay, I need to fall back.
One in the middle here. I got 2 at the end of the alleyway there.
Okay, I can peek a little.
Got 1.
Boost about to come online.
Got 1. Push him. Go and revive him, dude.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
He's climbing up the ladder.
Boost now active.
I missed the headshot.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I got 1. Oh, revived him. Down again. On the stairs. On the ladder, not stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna push behind. I'm gonna go for the
They
kill
revive in.
here. Yeah. Should be able to get him.
Jump down.
I got
jump
the one
down.
jump down.
1 is still in the corner on top.
Hostile defender
Yeah,
drone
he's getting a
detected.
stinger hive on me. He might chase.
Stinger
If he
hive
does, I'll get him.
No, he's not. He's scared because if he wants to jump down, he kinda needs to peek a little bit on me.
Boost will soon deactivate.
I might try to go from the other side actually. There's also have a stinger
If
hive. I
there
might
was
be
seeker down, sorry, seeker,
Boost
stick
has
it down.
expired.
He's still in the corner. He doesn't want to peek. Oh, there's more of them. There's like 3 now. Watch out, he moved
I'm just gonna bum
on
rush.
the
Yeah.
roof.
I see.
Nothing more. They under you. I'm pushing to you so I can snipe from there.
Yeah. I got the other roof here.
Nice.
One.
I'm gonna
down
place
there.
my drone in a better place.
Yeah, there's one in the alleyway on the left. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go for him.
I remove him my drone. I think he killed him, but there's one behind. Okay, nice. They in the back. One moving, pushing.
Yeah.
Down.
Let's finish move.
Uh,
Gonna
I've
pull
sent
up my
a
skills.
specialization supply drop your way.
they
They're
in the
like,
spawn now.
yeah, they're getting spawn camped. Or they're gonna get spawn camped in a sec.
I'm gonna put my drone here so I can see them all.
Detected.
Where is he? I don't see him.
No. Don't share your opinion as a fact. You didn't come in here and go, I think PvP is bad. You came in here and went, no, PvP is garbage because I've never played it and, well, I've barely played it and I think it's shitty, so it must be shitty. If you can't understand that that is the stupidest thing, one of the stupidest things that you can do, you are no better than the circle jerk you're trying to do about Trump supporters there. Like, that is what, why a lot of people are very mad at Trump supporters, because they don't listen, they don't think for themselves, they just repeat shit that they think is true. And then, you know, they all pat themselves on the back that they share the same opinion. So if that is your opinion, keep it the fuck to yourself. And if you put out that opinion, don't be surprised when people don't take it as a, oh yeah, I agree with that. I'm gonna let's sit here and circle jerk. But instead go like me that I'm doing here and go like, hey, fuck it. Don't be a fuckhead. Could I be clearer? Because as well, you still haven't tried to even defend your position. Like instead you've tried to go and attack my position with, yeah, good luck. Good fucking luck.
One is on the yellow.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Yellow boxes. Another one is on the. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's pushing
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna get this right side guy. Or he fell back.
Trying to get the guy behind the truck.
I got the guy behind the truck. I got this guy. I'm gonna die to the bleed though. There's the, if you can set some, or yeah, he's gonna get revived there.
Oh yeah, I don't have nades.
Finish him.
I don't have anything.
Agent killed.
Maybe can I shoot through that?
With those person. At least you have the right name, right? How do we deal with those persons? Although, well, in this case, just person. Because, yeah.
How?
The Trump is like comparing you to a track athlete. Oh, fat jokes. You know what Trump supporters do? So, yeah. No, you would. It's just that you don't share the same ideology with them, but you have the exact same thinking as them. Oh, I can't have an intellectual discussion here, so instead I'm just gonna try to make the other person just feel bad and just, you know, haha, you're fat. Yeah, no, I'm fat. I'm still not done. I could always get skinny. I'm fearing for your ability to like increase your intellect in any way. So yeah, fuck off.
Got one. On the yellow boxes.
I won't ban you, but just stop talking for your own sake. You're not helping your own case. And yeah, you would be a fitting Trump supporter. Somebody that just repeats something because they heard it on Fox News, so it must be. Yeah. I wish I had
I wish I had more.
Yeah. Wish I had a grenade there set up.
One downed.
Boost about to expire.
Downed another.
I need to just wait it out a second.
Oh, bestie. I downed two in the back.
The boost is now offline.
I don't think they revived.
I'm gonna push this guy.
I can't change. It's already starting again. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can't change.
Hostile defender drone.
Yeah. After we get out,
Serious
I'm
trauma
just gonna change instantly the
Agent out of action.
skill. The reviver hive is nice if I got like sniped, but even
I
then.
don't know. Best to take out the other guy past to me.
Agent vital
Because I hadn't been
Yeah,
there,
I think
but
they're gonna break out now. So I'm gonna just.
yeah, fall back if you have to. Because we got this on sport, it's ours to lose. So let's just not lose.
Where do you get? Where are you guys? Come on.
I see.
They maybe stayed in the spawn?
As I did, Matani.
I'm sending you a
Yeah, they still in the
specialization
spawn.
supply drop.
It's gonna charge intermittently.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Anything on the right?
Wanna rush in? Yeah, one push through to the right.
I'm gonna try to intercept them on the right.
Don't see him though. Another one pushing through. He has a
Hostile
sniper.
Stinger hive detected.
So, yeah, so
Another
actually,
pushing right.
the on Div1 and I was just finishing up the just the
3 on the right.
DPS table. Yeah.
Down
An
one.
agent needs assistance.
Middle or right?
He's in middle.
Okay.
On the
Okay.
middle right side.
Rogue
Yeah, fine.
reinforcements.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry for the yank.
There's still 2 in the corner, like behind there. Downed one. On the corner. He's alone there. One guy alone there. Or maybe 2. I don't know.
Yeah, my back is exposed here.
Dark is pushing. Yeah,
Agent down.
he didn't push like
You're
well.
running low on reinforcements.
I don't think I can help you if they push.
Boost about to come online.
There's a seeker guy here, I think.
I'm
Supply
gonna put
drop
the
being
drone
claimed
closer
by
to you so I
friendly.
can see your side.
Time's almost out.
Boost now active.
The specialization
Seeker coming
supply
out?
drop has
No,
been
it's not.
claimed by an ally.
They left side now, are they? Yeah, they left side.
Immediate medical assistance.
I downed him, I didn't kill him.
Agent out of action.
He killed himself.
Vital signs 0.
You downed him and killed himself with the explosion of the seeker.
Yeah, that seeker was going for me. That makes sense.
Nothing. Yeah, okay, so now it's just 4v3.
Yeah.
But still.
Oh,
They
with
have
2
one
lives
sniper.
remaining and 21 seconds. So I'm gonna go for the beast.
He's on the left, on the right side still. I think it's a sniper.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Allies are acquiring the boost.
Downed him
Hostile
again.
defender drone detected.
Some movement in the middle street.
boost has been taken
I
by
downed the guy on the right side.
Yeah, time
Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
over.
That's the win that we needed from the 5
Solid
matches.
work.
Why is every
was that the
match
5th one?
this long?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
the win. Okay, no, that's which one.
Yeah, it's the
How many
third
matches have we
one.
done so far?
I think maybe this was 4 or 5.
Actually, let's exit then and see actually for a second.
Okay.
As a clean up and stuff. Also gives me a second to catch up and chant.
Almost 99.
Oh, that was a personal best. Oh, 10 and 3. Okay.
Nice.
It
get any kill, I
didn't
just
feel
got
like
down.
that match. Although a bunch of those were yoinked kills from others.
Yeah, I have 6 assists. I
Yeah.
just downed portable.
Because I definitely stole or like yoinked 2 of your kills. But
I mean, I just
at least.
down and just snipe people and they just let others get the kill.
But yeah, earlier basically what I did is the DPS tables are basically done for Division 1. Most of the next few weeks, because I'll go back to Div 1 as well when the next global event kind of comes around, but it was actually a fun match. So for instance, matches like those, those are the ones that which make conflict fun. And that's also why conflict isn't garbage. Because especially if you kind of find your place in it
Agent is now in your
and then
group.
try to actually affect the match, and also preferably not too many skill builds on the enemy team.
It was 4, so we need 1 more.
Right. Yeah, that works out time-wise. And that's also the case why, by itself, no, PvP is not garbage. There's definitely garbage moments, but yeah, same goes for any mode. I've been in plenty of countdown runs where you have a shitty team and it just feels frustrating. Plenty of legendaries where the team shouldn't maybe be in there and it's frustrating. And same for some conflict matches.
Okay, so what am I gonna put instead of the reviver? I think I'll just maybe Seeker to finish up the guy.
No, or Oxy. Right, like Oxy I feel is usually the go-to with it. And you know what? For those last matches as well, for the last match. Let's go the Lengma version.
And the Seeker can target someone else that I don't want to, so.
Mm.
Okay, PvP crew. Let's put the Oxy on it. Nice.
One of the nice things about Bestie is that it does end enemies.
I'm sorry.
Because especially now that the kills are counted as kill, like you have to actually kill. And it's not just downing an enemy.
I think I maybe go and try and more blue cores. Just like 2 maybe. Just to have enough damage to kill the guys. And if I get pushed I can survive a level.
Mm-hmm.
I can go 3-3, but I don't think I would have enough to down someone. Or at least no body shot. That's... But a headshot maybe would be fine.
Kind of depends on their end as well.
Yeah. Let's try 3-3, just for the feel of it. 3 blue cores, 3 red cores.
Yeah, we need one more just conflict match, win or lose.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's get it going. Having I love how you're still trying to defend it as being having an opinion. Because you made a statement of fact, basically, instead of a statement of opinion. Because there's 1,000 ways you can bring that without sounding as hostile as you did and stuff like that. Because that also does not help you. There's definitely, like, if... Hell, for instance, in my case, there's... You know, I'm not the biggest fan of, for instance, in Division 1. Although, I'm willing to... I should try to give it, but... I wasn't the biggest fan of survival, but I'm never going to bring it as survival is garbage, because that's a dumb thing to say. It never clicked with me. But also, for instance, yeah, like in general, you know, some of the gathering games and stuff, you know, like Ark or something, it's not my kind of game. But that doesn't mean that I'll go and say that is garbage. That is a different opinion. Together, then you extended it to be like, oh, it just shouldn't have it. Why not? Yes, there's of course a case to be made. Like if they didn't have conflict, maybe they could invest that time in something else. But for the players that play this, or for the players that play raid, or the players who do like incursions and stuff, having those kind of modes just to have something to, like, you know, really be the end game stuff. You just, that's what all MMOs are based around, and Division, in the way that it does its content, is basically.
I don't know if you noticed, one of the enemies was running Oxpecker and actually trying to use a shield.
Does it actually have different stats for in PvP?
Neutralize all enemies before
I think
you
it's
run out of
the same,
reinforcements.
and it wasn't like he has optimized.
The thing is though that the 8-time damage in here is just a Crusader is just melts even at all 6 tiers.
Hostile drone
And
detected.
he kind of forgets that we can aim headshots.
That too. Just trying to
Alright, time to shoot through the wall again.
Yeah, how dare you shoot through walls?
Nobody? Nobody running through middle?
One's on the one's going around the back of you guys. He's on that Oxima guy behind you. Oh, two of them.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Got one?
I'm gonna fall back and try to help.
Yeah, I can't get him. My teammate ran away.
Was
He's
it
gonna
one or
revive the
two?
other guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So it's just the other guy.
Yeah, trying to push.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Yeah, the red cores were not the red cores. The blue cores were kinda now worth it because I survived a little longer. Okay, where do we have one is right in front of us.
Yeah, one's pushing this right side.
I got the Oxpecker guy on the left side. I have two pushing left side. Downed one.
Bestie, bestie.
What is my teammate doing? Oh, he ran away. Come on, dude.
Immediate medical
It's like the most damaged enemy that he can be.
Agent out of action.
Hmm.
Agent vital signs,
That's
0.
Yeah.
Boost
My
about to
teammate
activate.
killed me 2 times already now because he initiates a push, then just falls back right away.
Boost online. Hostile
Same.
drone detected.
Yeah. I just leave him though. Like he doesn't seem to. Because also at this point you've gone mask off. You know, the second you try to just go beyond the point and just try to just insult just to
The
insult.
enemy is acquiring the boost.
At that point you've gone mask off and
The enemy has acquired
Like-
the boost.
you
Hostile stinger hive
no
detected.
quarter will be given. I have 3 of them on this side, I think.
Yeah, all of them.
I'm just gonna fall back and around. One's on that corner as well. I'm kind of pinned.
Yeah. I don't see him. It's not moving. I might get him.
He might move now.
He's moving. Using a skill. Got him. My drone is down.
I'm gonna go for a fight here.
Oh yeah.
2 of
I
them.
don't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't see the second.
I missed the headshot.
Agent out of action.
Got one.
Baiting you. Well, nah.
Where is the guy? There's a other guy on the right side still. I got one of them.
Yeah, they're kind of on that like right side, quite a bit.
In the middle. 2 men.
Where's my drone doing? Thank you. Oh, you're kind of middle. He's sniper.
Agent needs assistance.
Where was that?
Their middle.
Okay.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
Let's see if you
detected.
can. I can get you.
Yeah, he lost determined on me. Nice. They're gonna push, I feel it. No. Oh yeah, there's some of them on the right side.
Yeah.
But I don't know where the sniper is.
A specialization
I think
supply
you should
drop
take a
has
shot
been
at
arranged for
me.
you.
But yeah, I dropped.
Got him? Got the sniper? He's on their side.
Yeah. There's one on the right side at the very least. There's
One
a
is,
turret in the middle.
One is left, close left. He's like under in the building.
I'm gonna go and try and push right.
Yeah, I finished the sniper.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Someone's mad.
Yeah,
Hostile
it's an
defender
OT.
drone detected.
Nice. Oh yeah. I mean,
I think it's because of
So-
the sniper.
yeah. I mean, he got one-shotted by me, so I'm better cheater. Let's go.
No. The guys on our side.
I mean, yeah. But I killed the cheater, so I'm better cheater.
Oh, that's what you mean. Where are they? I'm gonna grab the thing as always say. So maybe did they just go for bunching up in their spawn?
Yeah. 2 of them are on the ambulance. One is more in the back.
On the ambulance there. Okay.
The fight is
Yeah, he's
halfway
kinda like
done.
on the
You missed
black cover
out
in the
on a
back.
Specialization supply
Oh.
drop.
I think that's a sniper. Yeah, that's a sniper.
Oh, one behind us as well.
Yeah.
assault turret detected.
Down one. Got him. He's on the corner. Moving a little bit to the forward. Mortar, watch out. My teammate gets it, I believe. Oh, yeah, they too.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for them.
One left, so it's just 4v3.
Yeah, one of them's in the spawn.
Yeah.
Both of them are in the spawn, actually. Third guy
He
just
just walks out
respawned.
with the ox picker, expecting for his
Yeah.
shield to survive, and I just want to shoot the shield. It's like over.
I'm gonna go find the other angle.
Yeah.
Nah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gettable.
Agent incapacitated.
Also, that was a little bit delayed there.
Boost.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to catch up here. No.
Boost grenade big time.
It's not enough for sure. So just, yeah, it's showing you because I don't remember you there, but it's showing you as possible ban evader, which I'm not sure what's that about. I'll check it out in a second after this one. Oh, the other guy's been thing here.
Yeah, he's on the car on the right side. But I think I can. Oh, it Mercer in 5 seconds, so yeah, it's fine.
No, let's just bum rush him. Get one more kill. And then gave him a hug.
The enemy just pulled out.
I'm expecting
no,
our
that's
raging
right,
teammate
sure,
to do emotes.
Let me actually quickly have a look at history there.
99, let's go. Oh no, I'm 100 now. Okay, so I was 99 already. Okay. Okay, I got a level, entire level. Oh, okay, okay. So that was enough.
Yeah, that was the
It
condition.
gave me from
Oh yeah,
98.
let's exit ads. Actually, I just want to see. And then, I had 1 and 2. Didn't get to do much in that match. It's kind of out of position the whole time.
I missed a lot
I
of
need a
matches. I could have
game.
more.
I need to add. Wait, did that? No, wait, did that not fix it? How do I? That didn't. Ah, that's how I do it. It's a different. Ah, but then actually as well. I don't wanna. That's for timeouts.
And I'm officially level 100.
Nice. And I think I went. Where am I going? I went up a level and a half, I think, as well. Yeah. I was 74, I think, before. Right?
Good to be seeing you.
But yeah, let's clean that up. Might have also been through like shared ban or something, and then got banned and then unbanned. Wait. So what else? Don't need to change. Yeah, well, like keep in mind that the drops don't start till the 20, like tomorrow evening. Basically after whenever they release that stuff. And also I won't have that. So Although actually no, not tomorrow, Wednesday. So it's it's already.
I mean, it's one.
Yeah,
1
we're
AM,
over.
so
We're over
practically
the.
right.
It's technically Tuesday, but yeah, Wednesday evening, in European terms, is when the drops start. But also when the drops start, I will not. I'm not one of the. I'm not one of the channels which will have them. That's also why actually for those few days, I'm likely gonna jump into some Warframe or although I'm gonna check out Outlaws as well. I've been meaning to give Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws a go. But it kind of depends how it runs on my PC, especially with recording or streaming. So, and yeah, we gave some people some of our carrot grenades.
Now they have the vitamins they needed.
Exactly. We gave them vitamin D for that. But yeah. On that bombshell. Yeah, let's round it out here. I'm gonna up the voice here, but not of course before thanking Bumick for carrying me there through those matches.
I mean, you had more kills than I had. I just had assists, so.
But yeah, it was fun, and I'll catch you around likely.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. As yeah, well, up out of there. I'm gonna in the background already as well. Try to find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we always do. Yeah, we haven't been in the div2 category for a few days, so we can do it in the div2 category again. Let's see, actually. Yeah, let's go raid Cali. We haven't raided them in a while as well, so they're doing some iron horsing about in the iron. And I'll be back tomorrow. I might be able to actually jump on maybe in the afternoon a little bit in tomorrow. But I might save that, or I might do some extra work so I can have. It kind of depends. They haven't really said when they're releasing this, whatever the thing is that they're releasing. We kind of already know it's going to be a YouTube premiere thing, so it's going to be pre-recorded. It's not going to be a live stream of theirs. Because yeah, they would do that on Twitch. So they're doing it on YouTube, so it's going to be a trailer thingy. Likely they'll have the release date as well for Battle for Brooklyn. So. But likely if we have a date for it, maybe Wednesday, maybe I'll try to stream Wednesday just so we can, watch it together the second it unlocks. So some random. Well, no, it's because yeah, it's just you need to be a Ubisoft partner, and you don't need much for that. I definitely could request to become one, but I just like if I don't have to, I rather don't. I would rather not have like direct connection with anything. Even though, for instance, that in the case of Ubisoft, they don't abuse it or anything, but especially with some other companies and stuff, those kind of things have been abused in the past because it becomes a thing of like, oh, you're being critical or you're being a dick or, you said something naughty. Wouldn't it be ashamed if something happened to your partnership? I just avoid having the whole thing. But yeah, there will be plenty of people around, and also a ton of cool people. So watch a Toasty or watch I don't know, a ton of others. Adams or Danny or Little Huge or tons of people. We'll have them. Anyway, GG's all around in the Desi. Yeah, let me get up on some of these last ones and then we'll send everybody off. We'll round it out. It's 23rd, 6 p.m. Oh, okay, they've finally actually gave it time on it. So yeah, likely maybe I'll save my extra time to maybe jump on the 23rd around that time. So we'll watch that and then we'll do an extra long stream kind of. discussing our thoughts, and maybe there's even some. If nothing else, I'm kind of cautiously optimistic about the new content, because if nothing else, the trailer already kind of showed it being in fall, kind of autumn kind of thing, and that looked really cool. Like the orange and you know, the orange and red leaves everywhere and stuff. That was kind of fun. Also, yeah, let me get I have a question or two for you. Journey 7, how do I complete some of the things? You do stuffs and then you complete the things. And actually, Journey 7 is pretty easy. It just takes a while. So for Journey 7, because I've been actually recently doing it myself on second account where I kind of didn't do the thing. But basically, these two are just run Tactical Supremacy and trigger it whenever you can and try to hit headshots. These two are really quick. So this perform melee kills, just equip the shield, get fortified shield, run around and grab Sweet Dreams. It's just literally 50 enemies, put the world on normal, even. Like, just run around, smack some reds and purples. It's 10 minutes, you're done. This one as well, go to, so this is restore 10 or armor via the shield thing. So the simple thing to do is put on a build that has like 6 blues. And then actually abuse, if you want to abuse it. You can also just run it, you'll get it done. But what you can do as well is, if you go here, in Tidal Basin here, this isn't the build to do this with, but actually, yeah, let's run this. So what you do, but you need to get damaged and then you need to get healed by the shield thing, but it has a 10-second cooldown. But all of these turrets, as long as you haven't done Tidal Basin, are active. So you just run up to here. And then actually, you don't even need to shoot it. You just let these things shoot you a little. And then you pull out the shield. And then if you have the thing, it'll start healing you. And then you have it done in like 5 minutes. But yeah, you can just abuse this for that. So those four, and then yeah, these two are easier done once you actually have microwave quals, but they're still doable. You might get a few here and there. This just requires more missions or longer missions. Make sure you have like kinetic momentum on, and also trigger overdrive and stuff. This one also kind of happens, and then this one you can just do by itself. You just trigger overdrive, swap over to Vendetta, trigger Vendetta, swap over to Tactical Supremacy, trigger. You don't have to wait for the cooldowns fully. You need to wait for them to trigger them. But what you can do is just go in here, like once you trigger overdrive, you instantly go in here and go swap it to Tactical Supremacy. Then Tactical Supremacy is on cooldown, so then you have to wait out that timer, and then you can trigger it. Journey 7 is actually overall, like getting some of the things takes a while, but it's not per se hard. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Oh, hey there too. Okay, can remember, is Heartbreaker amp or not? It's additive to itself and multiplicative to the rest. So wouldn't per se fit usually when we're talking about amps itself, multiplicative as well, but in general, yeah, the way that most people use it is amp. It's a separate multiplier. But yeah, it's 100 stacks to itself. Or, well, yeah, 100 stacks for 110. Separate multiplier. Let's just hang out. Because, yeah, it used to be multiplicative to itself as well, which was super broken for 100 stacks. Because basically with 100 stacks, you had the same damage as nowadays the 200 stack striker is. Anyway, good to see it as well. Although, yeah, we're kind of rounding out more on the other enemy. Well, it's not all amps. I don't think neither Striker nor Heartbreaker talents interact with it. Because Glass interacting with it is already actually weird. Although the reason why Glass interacts with it, and also Spotter, is that they're kind of like conditional enemy debuffs, whereas Heartbreaker and stuff is just calculation on our end. So I haven't specifically tried Heartbreaker with Thermal, but Striker definitely doesn't. And both of them basically under the skin, they work the same. You know, different conditionality with the pulse and stuff, but it's not basically all amps that kind of apply double to Thermal. So yeah, that one, I feel if Heartbreaker was double dipping basically like that, we would have heard by any device. Oh yeah, we're gonna random add here. But yeah, the Journey 7 is actually, yeah, so yeah, there's a few tricks like those that you can use. Especially those two are like the two like fortified shield one and this one. This is just grinded out. This one is also maybe just have the PC running, do something else, and just tab in and just swap it. Because you also have 15 minutes in between, so you could even just, you know, be doing something else, you tab into the game, swap the alt, trigger it, and then swap to the next one, and then wait the timer out again. And so I did this one like just half AFK. But yeah, these three are gonna really easy, and then this set of three, this one, like you get them done eventually, but yeah, just do them as well while doing Tactical Supremacy. Although these ones are easier if you have Overdrive on, especially. Because if you trigger Overdrive, you're already at 5, and then especially you just need long fights. You need a fight that basically lasts 60 seconds, which most control points and stuff will be that already. So, it's pretty easy. Honestly, I feel 6 was the worst one. Was it 6? Yeah, this one was actually, I feel, because yeah, one of the ones is to get, like, for instance, this is drone kills, but the drone needs to get the kill. Trying to get that done. Nowadays as well, the maintains being that you can also go above the tier makes them actually very good. But yeah, let's run out. Enough yapping for me. I went into full explanation mode. We're gonna go raid somebody who we're gonna go raid, which is yeah. Let's go raid Cali indeed. We're about to do it when they were starting Morozova. They are now actually ending Morozova. Let me see if I missed any last ones there. And yeah, we're gonna round it out here. We'll send everybody over to Cali Cowboy. We're doing Morozova. I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. And we'll continue on with Div2 actually, and just maybe get a weekly in, run around, see what's up, and basically just kind of coast until Wednesday and see how that works out for us. So yeah, I hope to catch some of you in the future, but for now, we'll just round out by saying, as always, have a good night.